Hey, Cheddar. Zolan, Chirico, what up, guys? Quick. Y'all are quick. Ivan, everybody's so quick. What up? Welcome. Welcome. First game is Port Moresby top tier. Let's go. But it's the I hide from Delta matchmakers. So we gotta flex with red. Try to at least. It's gonna be pretty close. I don't see us winning unless we somehow demolish the lobby in a very short amount of time, which is probably not gonna happen. I mean, Port Moresby is pretty small, so like it's possible. We're off schedule stream. It's my long weekend, Nico. It's my long weekend, so I'm flipping a days for the weekend. So, but yeah, most of my long weekends I've been busy with like trips or vacation, and like we watched my nephew the other one before this. So yes sir, long weekend block. Yeah, we'll have to try VTOL VR. Not today, not tomorrow. Maybe Monday. We'll see. Maybe Monday. Demolish a lobby? Somebody did, Cynical. Try to, at least. We'll try to. I'm here to help try and save red. Where's the chat overlay? Oh, you might just be behind by a little bit there, Nico. Maybe, possibly, I'm not sure. I had display capture up earlier, and I fixed it. Okay, so there's a survivor over here in the capture point. Is he turning in on me? Yes. Is he dead? He just died? I think he just died. I shouldn't have launched that. I should have just nosed down to verify. Yeah, he just died. Okay, whatever. It's all good. It's good. Warm-up game. A warm-up game. Cat is vibing. Yeah, Cheddar's always kind of vibing a little bit. She's the goat. Cheddar the goat. Surprised that guy beat that missile. I don't think he multipathed it. Can't tell. Okay, we'll have to... I don't want to hyper aggressive these guys yet. Cynical, what up? They're pretty close and grouped up. My main concern is that F2. Not so much the 18 or the 16. More so Mr. F2. And if I could maybe just draw him away from the capture point. I don't know, I joined and this capture point was already up, so I don't know how like fresh it is. So if I can just pull him away from it, it might help my team out more so than actually just engaging these guys in a 1v4 or 2v4 or whatever. If I have any teammates here. Looks like my team might be getting squished. Alright, this F2 is 90 left. Oh, there he is. Holy shit. Come on, radar. That is a 16. Oh no, that is the F2 based. Okay, sick. Oh, there's two. Oh fuck. Oh man, dude, I got tons over here. Holy. If you want some Cynical, they're all over here. That is a Sparrow. Merged with F2. I'm G'ing out and I'm losing him. He's over here somewhere though. Right there. No, that's teammate. Okay. I think that's Cynical and I think he's got F2. Oh, no, somebody else. Based Asian character gamer. A little low on flares. This is going to be an aggressive turn in here. Final Micah. Yeah, it's a 9M. That's going to get me, I think. $16 just merged, I think. Yeah. We're gaming. We're giga gaming right now. This is like S tier gaming. Quite the warm up. Absolute S tier gaming right now. Fuck. Okay. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. We're yeah, there's two here. One just decided to kamikaze me instead. It's alright. I'm pretty sure I shit on that entire team. Well, I had a teammate. That Asian character guy there. Chinese character guy there. No, you're good. You're good, Cynical. Yeah, I kind of just dumpstered that whole team. Not gonna lie. I think I would have had that 16 for sure. That F2... I would have still had one Magic 1. I was super low on flares. That F2 probably would have finished me off. But yeah. That was a good little dumpster fest. That Su-30 definitely helped out there at the end. Because he kept that F2 busy and then killed him so I could turn in on the 15 and the 16. Change aggro, all that all that jazz. You doing top? Not necessarily, no. I mean, I'm playing top tier right now, yeah, but... Top only today? I don't know. You're packed with photos to edit? Nice. If you're in VC later, me and 506 will probably be playing. I'll stream it for you. Okay, sounds good. We did the Maverick mission yesterday. Nice. I think we got a few to leave. Potentially. But it is blue 4, so more will continue to filter in. Let's maybe do some objectives. The cap's been up for a long time. I don't think anybody's gonna get that. We have a cover surveillance over the water. Sorry, I'm just checking Discord. I've been yapping a lot in Discord today. I'm just keeping up with the conversations that I've been having. Shut up. Me when I get pissed at my own ads. I'm gonna overspeed. Sorry, I was turning ads off. Priorities.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Ooh, that is a close launch from that 16. And I am G'd out, which is so unfortunate. I'm gonna try this reversal. A little heavy. 16. I'm gonna mic this guy. I don't care. I don't care about getting a gun kill right now. Okay, just kidding. I should have gone straight for guns. Oh yeah, that was a sick recovery there, Chief. One of the best of all time, my friend. Fairly certain that's an opponent. I'm gonna hope and pray to God it is. Because I saw an F-16 come from the... Yep, AJ. Perfect. Intuition is impeccable. Unsure where, but close. And oh, right there. Okay. Is my air brake out? It is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby! Okay. Let's pull away from this. Ooh, F2, F2, F2. Priority target. Right there? 16K. So 16 and F2. Which one's F2? This guy? Unsure on 16's location. Okay, F2's cooked. I kind of want to pull away from this little general area. This map is so small. Even this is a little too close to the airfield for me because they get reinforcements so fast. I only have one Micah left. Yeah, like this guy right here. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill him and then pull away from this general zone. I don't want to rat in these hills anymore. Okay, that 15 is pretty good at those quick defenses. I think that's like the second time he's notched, or not notched, but defeated a Micah within like 8 kilometers, which is not an easy feat for F-15. How do you launch missiles so quickly? I have a single button system. So your hot, cool, advanced Giga tier expert tip. Your lock button is also a launch button if you hold it down. So your launch button is a lock button as well. So the Magic 2 is the best way to demonstrate this, right? So I have a Magic 2 selected. When I press my air-to-air missile launch button, it will turn the seeker on. If I hold the button down, it will then go off the rails the second it gets a positive lock, whether that's IR or radar. So what you're going to see here is I'm going to launch at the sun, and it's going to be all in one button press within about a second, about 3/4 of a second. Ready? The seeker will turn on, and then it'll go off the rails the second it picks up the sun. See? That was me pressing and holding a button for less than a second. So translate that to Micah. Off-bore HMS PD lock. Once I acquire the target and I know it's not a missile based on the target's speed, I will do exactly that. I'll hold down my launch button, or my seeker on button, and it will turn the seeker on and then launch the missile the second it gets a positive lock. Now, the caveat to that is when you hear me cope, mauled, and seethe about missiles not going off the rails, specifically Fox 3s on medium ping lobbies, that will interfere with that whole like quick missile system. So there is an issue with that system, and it does get me killed from time to time. So it's not perfect. Philly, what up, dude? I got to experience Tim dying twice right in front of me and forgot to bring earplugs. Oh shit, Sariko, first stop? First stop? Awesome, dude. Was it fun? You be honest. Be honest. Don't let Block bully you into a fake opinion. Did you have a good time? Was it fun? It was really fun? Awesome. Glad to hear it. TFS is a great group for Arma. Well, a great group in general, but I mean, they main Arma based. I used to main Arma. Legend is part of that group as well. Now you're part of that group. Cool. Do I need to change something? Do I need change something on setting to hold because my lock and launch button is space for me? If you just hold down space like I did, it should work. It should work as intended. Yeah, we're definitely, well, not definitely, but we're probably not gonna win this one, which is fine. We joined at a disadvantage. I'm just here to try and get as many kills as possible and punish this matchmaker. Hopefully, though, we get another one after this that is still the same matchmaker. Well, no, actually, better that this one just dies, personally, but later you're gonna sleep. That is a good thing to do. Alright, Mr. 15's gonna multipath on the water, probably? Assuming so. Okay, he launched. Let's see what he does. He launched 2. Perfect notch. He should, more likely than not, just default to water multipath. That is a very big downside to this map. As far as small maps go, I don't mind this one. Alex fucking hates this one. But as far as small maps go, I don't mind Port Moresby because it is corner to corner and there's a decent amount of terrain. My issue with this one is the airfields are always bundled. But my other issue is a large portion of water, like 35% water, something like that. So lots of room for people to just default water multipath if they start getting cooked on the ground, which they've been getting cooked on the ground. So like clockwork, they switch back. They revert back to the roots of multipathing on the safety of water. Okay, that was the 15 I was just locking. Good kill. This is going to be the 16, which is probably an AJ since he is hard locking me. So I can let this guy get pretty close. AJ is a serious threat in a dogfight, though. Looks like Cynical might have launched on him. Maybe, hopefully not merged. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, I think... God damn it. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't TK. I think this is him right here. Come on, radar. God damn it. You gotta work with me here, radar. For the love of God. Okay, F2 is coming in hot and close. Fuck. Okay. I am a little bit pinched. Just fine. Maybe we can sneak in here. I think that's the F2 right here. Oh, somebody just got killed. Oh my God! That's the F2. Guys, I found him. 16's right there. Okay, unsure where the F2 went. I can't lock him. Okay. Port Moresby's surprisingly fun. I wouldn't say it's fun. I would not say it's fun. It is better than most small maps, but that is not a very high bar.
The victory is near.
I just started playing WarThunder again, and now I'm really close to getting rank 7 planes. Nice, dude. Congratulations. I have so many deaths on the J7D from leaving matches after pretty much the entire enemy team leaves after dying once. Wow. Oh, somebody J'd out, I think. Looks like a merge here, F2 and 16. One's going vertical. F2 front right. This is a dogfight. Let's let them fight. I'll go prioritize F2. Yeah, okay, 16's dead. F2's here. How'd that go, my friend?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Probably wondering. Oh, okay, coming. He's probably wondering. I was multipathing. How did that Micah hit me? Oh, sorry, Cynical. $15 con LARPing in Moresby is interesting. Uncommon, that's for sure. Okay, that 16 at least died. I'm gonna get into this guy's RWR dead zone. He's not even paying attention to me. That should be a pretty easy kill. Yep. Yep. Not recommended to... Ooh, I am really close to the runway. Not recommended to hang out in contrails on small maps. Just straight up not recommended. Medium altitude, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, new capture point. Yeah. Tracking. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm bringing some with me, though. Ooh, that is a gamer. This Falcon radar, man. This radar seems to be, like, particularly bad these days. I don't know what happened to it. She did him? Yep. Alright, headed to capture point. I'm bringing a few with me, Cynical. I don't know if you're in here or not, but I'm bringing in a few with me. Destroy convoy, enemy carrier. Oh, I don't have anything to do that. That actually would be a great objective. Destroying the carrier would be super clutch right now. Cynical, if you die and you have like a full bomb loadout on that Su-30, not Groms, but like the Cab 1500s and the Cab 500s, if you can get that carrier, you don't need to do it right now, I'm just saying, like, if you die, if you can get that carrier, that would be a huge come up for us. Theoretically, 3 Fab 1500s is enough. Cab 1500s, whatever. 1500 kilogram bombs is enough, but taking the 500. Oh, yeah, he J'd out. Got it. Cool. I think. Nope. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. Sorry. That was a quick judgment. An unnecessarily quick judgment. Should be a 16 right around here. One of these guys, I think. That is a Su-30. That's going to be Mr. Cynical. I'm playing a little too much of a screen right now. I'm gonna... Nice, good kill, dude. I'm gonna try and backline the capture point. Which isn't saying much because it's a small map and the capture point is half the size. Well, technically, less than half the size. Surface area and all that. 16 close rear. Okay, turning in. Coming. Eyes on. I think. Oh, was that him? I don't want to leave the capture point right now. I think you've got a friendly Su-30 headed towards you. I'm gonna just hyper focus capture point. Sorry, Cynical. Yeah, you've got okay. He's dead. Okay, good. You've got I think you've got 2 teammates. I saw one Su-30 and I think I saw another one coming over the water. 15 we're left. If we hyper focus capture point and possibly get the carrier or these attackers survive, which they're about to actually survive. They're about to map edge. Attackers and capture point might be enough on its... it's gonna be fucking close, dude. It's gonna be close. 16, I'm assuming multipath. Okay, yeah, you're gonna go grab cabs, 15s. That'd be huge. That'd be huge. You focus on that, Cynical. I'm calling cover for the rest of the team, not for you. You focus on your thing. You do your objective. Ooh, this guy's going for tankers. 16 crashed. I think this guy is Jane out, not gonna lie. F2? Not a great lock. Thank you, radar. I'm just gonna launch on this guy and try and force him defensive. And then hop back into the capture point. 15 right behind. Fuck. You do your thing, Cynical. I'm trying to hold it down in the capture point. Hopefully the team can back me up. Oh, I got that F2. Oh, baby. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm holding it down right now. I'm doing God's work. Last mic up. Off the rails. Fuck. 9M. Oh! We survived. Okay. No mic is left. I'm gonna ride the border. I'm kind of cooking in this capture point, dude. There was another one behind him, I think. I don't know if we're gonna... Yeah, we'll see. I can just distract him, I guess. If we get it, we get it. But if I can just keep him here, it'd be kind of big. Just fix him, basically, right? Fix him, flank him, and fuck him. Or we solo the capture point. Oh, hey, let's go! All right, Cynical. On you, Chief. I'm just gonna ride out this last 6 minutes of fuel. 6 minutes of fuel, 1 missile left. I'm just gonna fucking ride it out, man. Low on flares is a problem. Final magic. I'm just gonna go for guns. Fucking cooking, baby. Ah! Yep, it's okay. We held that shit down. Why don't we play a J10? Mirage is just better, man. It's just the Micah infinitely better. Having 6 Micahs, having 8 missiles, 6 Micahs over. I mean, PL12s are good. Like, don't get me wrong, PL12s are good, but I much prefer Magic 2s. PL5E2s are really good. PLEBs are mid. I hate PLEBs. PL5E2s are good. PL12s are good. The airframe on the J10 is very good, better than the Mirage, but the missiles are just so much better on the Mirage compared to the J10 that I would much, especially for these small maps, Brawlin, Micah is just, you can't beat it, dude. You just can't beat it. It's insanity how good it is. I am going to, just for the sake of being as efficient as possible, I'm going to J11B max. If Cynical doesn't get the carrier for whatever reason, I'm just going to focus on bombing this base. And that should be enough. Oh, 2 targets close. Try and... Okay, I think this guy is just Jane out. Oh, destroy attackers, destroy attackers. Priority, 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 priority. Fuck bombs. This should be an enemy. I think this is a player. He is actually the priority, because I need to get him out of here. Oh, that works, that works. What the fuck? Looks like my teammate is also got the memo. Oh fuck. AA. That. Oh, what is going on, man? I'm clipping into my dude. Oh my god. Actually, I take that back. My teammate can do that. Cynical is on the carrier. I will do base. If we diversify our portfolios, we will win more efficiently. Easy. 16, doesn't matter. We just hyper-focus, hyper-focus, hyper-focus. These are mock launch retarded bombs, so I have to get super close. Or mock launch, mock drop. There's the base, eyes on, turns TCIP off. Slow down. And this should be all we need. That's not gonna be enough. I don't think. It was! Let's go! Game 1. A what bomb? You heard me. How's J11B? J11B is great, man. I don't play it as much as I used to. I got burnt out on it pretty quick. It is good. It's got like a kind of a better flight model than the 27 SM because, hear me out, because the flankers do so good at the 2 circle, it does better at the 2 circle. But I'm not a big 2 circle fan. And it's hard to get slow with this thing because of your lack of good dogfight IR missiles. So it's It is good. I think it's like very balanced. It's a very balanced flanker. Like against the 16C, against the 15, against other 13-7s, it cooks, dude. It will immediately fall apart against Eurofighters and Rafales, though. Because the reason why the 27SM can still kind of punch up there is because if you get them slow, you can still R73, right? And you have the 27ET. I mean, you have a better, arguably a better missile loadout in the 27SM, and a better low speed flight performance that kind of caters better to your missiles to begin with, right? So, but I still love the J11B, but like at this point, I have become such a Mirage 2000 fan. Ah, yes, we can leave and let this lobby die. Perfect. Dumb matchmaker destroyed. But yeah, the Mirage 2000, dude, I've become such a Mirage 2000 fan because I can run around and like an objectively not super great flight model for the BR, but I still get a Maz, I still get a decent radar that is at least good for HMS, and then the most important thing is I can fling Micahs at people without feeling bad, right? Because if I take the Rafale, I just it's like whatever. I'm in the Rafale, who cares? But if I'm in the Mirage, it's you just gotta work for it just a little bit more. So, and I'm a big fan of the countermeasure count. It's just, I don't know, man. The Mirage is just so much fun. Mirage is like my overall favorite platform in the game. So like Mirage 2000, C4, C5, 5F, 5E. The Mirage 2000 is my favorite platform. So naturally I draw towards this. Okay, so what is the matchmaker? It is 12.7. So I am going to try and do some 14B gaming. A plane that I haven't played in a long time, and I'm hoping I can actually get some decent games in because the German premium F-18 is a thing now. So I'm hoping the lobbies are at least decently populated. Before this matchmaker was just criminally overpopulated by US because of obviously this lineup and then F-20 and the F-18. But I'm hoping actually, let me check my 14 loadouts real quick because I know they changed what you're allowed to take, right? Sparrows, this is my dogfight loadout, kind of all-rounder. It doesn't get ERs. Okay, so we're good. Quite a few games. Quite a few games. Now, the caveat to doing this is I have to play with Blue 4 at 12.7. And that is asking a lot. That's a lot of Mirages. The other caveat is, obviously, wow, that's a lot of Mirages. Oh, wait, is it 11.7? I bet you a lot of those are F1Cs. I bet you a lot of those are F1Cs. Probably MiG-21 Bisons. These are definitely going to be premium F-18s, and then like maybe MiG-29s, Yak 141s. Alright, let's, where was that Giga France game, this one? Oh, hour and 50 in, though. This is... We're going to outnumber them quite a bit, but I'm not going to pay too much credence to this because, again, it's Blue 4 at 12.7. 11.7 at 12.7. This is literally, like, the pinnacle. This is like the lobotomy BR bracket for... Because you get the F4S, right? At 12.0. Right, F4S is 12.0. Yeah. Yeah, this is the lobotomy bracket for... US Blue 4. Whoa. Okay, this is the one. So I'm not gonna... TLDR, we're gonna outnumber them, but it really shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Teammates are gonna be horrid. The adapter that connects my mic on my mic arm also snapped, so I had to swap mics mid-firefight. Strigger, what's up, dude? What is up? I don't even think we're gonna worry about Phoenixes. You shouldn't be taking the F-14 to Phoenix LARP, I gotta be honest. BOL pods, yep, double BOL pods. Do not need that much chaff. Okay. Alright, gotta set up wing sweep. Okay. Wing sweep set up. Cocksack, cocksack. Let's go. Cynical Rockets, 14B. Let's go. Let's peep his loadout. Peep his loadout. Oh, wow. 6 sparrows? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not a... I like, obviously I take the sparrows on the belly. I gotta be honest, I'm not a huge fan of sparrows on the 14B. Like, I take them because it makes more sense to take those for me than Phoenixes. But the quadruple 9Ls with BOL pods, I think is just, like, obviously personal preference, but I think is, for me, a better choice. And this has radar slewed camera. AI. Okay. AIs are going to be F1Cs. Air interceptor. I might join in a bit depending on how quick I make the this missile. That's if the thing I want to do works. Nice. All right. I'll see you in a bit, maybe. I think, unironically, one of the next nations that I kind of want to work on for top tier is going to be, I think, Israel. Because something about rocking an F-16C with derbies sounds really, really fun. I feel like a 16C with derbies can kind of cook. Okay, 29. Oh, no HMD, that's right. 75-degree depression? Holy shit. I didn't ever notice this thing's got 75-degree negative gimbal. That's nothing to scoff at. If this guy decides to ER me, I am dead. But that should top down him. Oh, almost. Oh, and Willow. My multipathing! Hi, Cynical. Alright, guys, I'll show you how to actually multipath. Yeah. Okay, Cynical's got rear, I got lead. That's going to be F1C dead. And Cynical is working on the 29. We should be able to maybe play some bait if needed. That looks like a 14. No! God damn it. Sorry, Cynical. He was above you. Okay. Ooh, dogfight. We got a dogfight, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck yes. It's been a while since I've used this thing in a dogfight, so we'll see how I do. We'll see how I do. I used to be, ironically, pretty good with this thing in the dogfight. I should have sparrowed him in the head-on, not gonna lie. I mean, objectively, that would have been the move. But he is very slow. The issue with this thing can be slowing down. Legitimately can be slowing down. Because when you get your wings out, I don't know, its energy retention is pretty significant. The issue is I'm getting slow, I think. Ah, well, oh, okay. I don't know if I would have had that guy or not, but... I think I got a little too slow there. Shrika was stressing me out. I don't think my positioning was great. I tried to get into the notch of the ER. Obviously, it didn't work. Let's see if we can pick anybody up with our Giga radar. This is a pretty good radar. It's got an insane range. 370 kilometers. Psychotic. I don't know what the Navy was thinking. Standoff or something. On my right, I'm going to prioritize that. This radar does one thing very well, and that is targets with a semi-head-on approach. Everything else, it completely fumbles. Let's see. Instant loss. That's okay. Oh, they got him. Yeah, he's dead. That was the guy.
Well done.
At 12.7, the flight model's decent, but you gotta, yeah, you gotta be very, very careful with it. Very, very, very careful with it. I definitely called it though. All these French players are just in F1Cs. The issue with the F-14, my biggest issue with it, my biggest cope with the F-14 is its difficulty when it comes to, 1 second, a prop plane? It's difficulty when it comes to dealing with 2v1s, because its roll rate is really low, and it's just, I find it very difficult to deal with a large number of enemies when it comes to its maneuverability or lack thereof, maybe. Yak. Is that pizza? Nope.
Attention to the map.
Oh, that's right. This needs a lock. What's his distance, though? 3,000, I am slightly catching him. I'll try and lock him up, let him know we're behind him. Having a hard time catching him. Hopefully that sticks to him. Yep. I think I got a 6. Bison. So friendly. Somebody really close. AI. Goddamn AI clutter. Jesus Christ, whoever's hardlocking me really wants me. Su-25. Oh, Su-39. I didn't do the thing where I tell myself what side the gun's on. I'm flubbing. I'm giga flubbing right now. There it is. Oh, Python just crash. A lot of buttons to press in this thing mid-dog fight, so it can get a little overwhelming at times. I get a little stressed. This looks like a Su-25. Ooh, that was a IRCM. Fuckers. Oh, but it hit him! It doesn't care! It doesn't care! That's hilarious. MiG-29 down here. Where'd he go? Oh, behind me. Stupid. Oh, it's that Su-29 or Su-39. Yeah, okay, I forget to get that stupid ass radar pod. Deceiving ass radar pod. I think maybe? That's a 14. What are you? Surveillance? Is that enemy? I'm confused. What's the map again? This is Sinai. Finally got the JF-17. Nice, dude. I'm not playing JF-17 BR though. Sorry, this is not top tier. This is surprisingly 12.7 on US. So I apologize. The JF-17 cannot play here. Yeah, no worries, man. (7M) burn time is so long. 7M is a very, very satisfying missile to use when it works. Very satisfying missile to use when it works. Case in point, right there. Just a bad seeker. Very bad seeker head. Hi, Cynical. Alright, I'm gonna return to base. So I got 4 minutes of fuel. Oh, somebody's in the F1CT. Gamer. Yeah, me too. Me too. What BR is this? This is 12.7. My despise for blue team keeps growing day by day, especially now that I started playing the J7D. Yeah, man, blues are, like I said, I'm playing this because I enjoy the plane. The caveat to playing this plane is I have to play with blue. And if I could not do that, if I could play the 14B on red, trust me, I would. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Where's the runway? It should be like right there. Oh yeah, right there. So yeah, right through the clouds. 8 kilometers away. There's my wingman. Yeah, the air brake on this thing is not the best. Which really, like, keeps you, like, that's what I was saying earlier in that rate fight, or in that dogfight with the MiG-29, like, it's very easy to overshoot in this thing because it's, if you have your wings forward, because it is slow to slow down, its deceleration is not the best. Man, long gear time. Holy shit. Can't let Cynical come to a stop before us. I think he did. That's a cool little drift, though. Yeah, air brake not super great on this thing, but that's okay. It's okay. Ah, he switched. He switched to the 7M 9L loadout. 4-4. Such a iconic plane, man. Such an iconic plane. It is hard to like think of a more iconic plane than as an Americaner, as a Westerner and an American. It is hard to find a more iconic plane than the F-14 in American culture. In Western pop culture. I mean, it's just so sleek and slick and just in your face and gigantic. Thing is huge. And Top Gun Maverick, right? Top Gun. Everybody knows Top Gun. Everybody knows Tom Cruise. F-Burner, what's up? I do not know what that means. I'm sorry. But hello. and welcome. Ugh. Cynical Liar bearing down on this MiG-29. I'm gonna launch on him and see what he does. Launch on him and I'll start to break left. More likely than not, he will just commit to the multipath, but that's a pretty decent arc slash loft. Just launch another one. Severed. Yeah, get him, Cynical. Get him. So based. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. Oh, what the hell? Why is there... Oh. Lock. A lock tone from an... Remember, Cynical. A lock tone from AI means he could absolutely be launching on you. You don't get a launch warning from F1Cs. So if you get a lock tone from an F1C, just chaff. Doesn't matter if you're in the head-on, any direction, you'll beat the 530. Guaranteed. No, not guaranteed, but obviously you gotta move a little bit, but... I gotta remember, F1C's got that sneaky missile.
Awesome.
He's turning in, which is an interesting choice. We will just continue to bear down on him. And 9L launched from that speed should hit. If he doesn't flare it, obviously. F1CT. So he knew what was coming. Well, to his credit, he could have thought maybe I'm a 14A and I don't have all aspect missiles. So not many people play the 14B. Most of them are going to be in the 14A. Not this one, but the event one. But surprisingly, there's not a singular one. Ahmed, what's up, dude? I'm good, man. How are you? Thanks for asking. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to go help A. It's a funny way of spelling streamer in chat. Oh, nice. No worries. Oh, I thought you were speaking a different language. Hello, streamer and chat. I see. Funny. Sorry, I understand where Betty got its name. I'm missing an engine and my plane won't shut up. Oh, you changed the 18. I was going to say, MiG-29 doesn't get Betty. I don't even think MiG-29 gets, Does 29 get Rita? I know the 29 SMT gets Rita, I think. But I can't remember if the 912 MiG-29 gets Rita. The MiG-23 does, so I would imagine the 29, the 912 does. Yeah, Russian equivalent of Betty. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if the 29, the 912 29 got, Rita or not. But it would make sense that it does. If the MiG-23s get Rita, then 29 logically would as well. Off my right. I'm gonna merge with this person. If I can find him. I think they just merged with somebody. Maybe? I don't know. Looks like they merged with maybe an F-16.
Thanks.
Nice chaff. Well done. Unfortunate. 9L, very, very strong flare resistance. The best flare resistance amongst all 9 non-IRCCM missiles, I believe, because literally if it had one more point of flare resistance, I believe it would be considered IRCCM at that point. James, what's up, dude? Just chilling. Just gaming. Chilling in Cedar Rapids. Was it the 16 that asked for help? Somebody cover me, Vojja? It was not. Oh, hi, Cynical. Wait, was that you dogfighting him? I thought there was a 16 back there.
Attack the A point. No.
Cynical doesn't want to attack the A point, guys. Look at that. Toxic teammate. Nope, no, not too late, dude. You already said no. I'm just kidding. I think I need to get into the habit of minimal afterburner on the 14. Because this thing's fuel consumption is so significant. And like I was saying earlier, its ability to slow down is pretty not great. So I think I need to just play, I think I just need to play this thing like a little slower. The thing is there's so many buttons to press. I've got to manual my wing sweep. I've got to use flaps if I get below 700 kilometers an hour. Obviously air brake a lot because this thing is bad at slowing down. I also have to micro my throttle to assist in slowing down. And what I'm getting at is there's a lot of buttons to press on this thing. You gotta flare a ton because your engines are hot as hell. Just a lot to press. I'm not complaining. I'm more just kind of verbalizing my thought process. Which I do that a lot, and I hope people don't take that as complaining. It's literally just me filling the void of chat, or not chat, but void of the stream, so you guys don't just watch some idiot fly in a straight line without any commentary. E6? That's really close. Yeah, man. You want to go do that, do it. I can kind of hold this down, I think. Up to you. Or we can just go do it after we take A. Your call. So we gotta watch some idiot fly in a straight line, but not in silence. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Shriko finally gets it. It clicks. Alright, E6, that 29 is going to be near surveillance, so we could probably deal with both at the same time. I am out of Fox 1s. Down to 2 Fox 2s. Great on, well, no, actually not great on fuel. 13 minutes of fuel is not as nearly as much as it sounds.
We have captured a zone.
Yo, Greggy, what's up? This is my way. Imho? I don't know what that means. Is that short for something? Okay, here's the 29. See, I'm prepping to merge with this guy, so I'm just going to preemptively put my wings forward because I don't want to have to fumble with them. I will slow down a little bit and get down to around 900 kilometers an hour. I don't see him. How do I not see him? He's on my left. He's right there, okay. Pulling away, so that means wings rear. Cynical, I can deal with this MiG-29. I don't know where you're at. I can deal with this MiG-29 if you want to go for the surveillance. I'm relatively low fuel. Oh, nice. I already see him. I already see him. Yeah, yeah, you get him. You get him, Chief. Oh, second MiG-29. You focus on that guy. I'll go for a secondary. Fuck. Is that an ER? No. Unfortunate. Sinai terrain is tough to multipath on. Kind of mind blown to hear an American speak about kilometers an hour instead of bald eagle wingspan home run, but I like it. I just, it's just what I started with. There's a theme. I use the Pi radar because it's what I started with. I use kilometers an hour because it's what I started with. And it's just, I'm used to it by now. So I stick with it. Yeah, sorry, Cynical. I threw. I think I was locking the wrong guy. Or there was two of them? Because I was locking the front guy. There might have been two of them. Or my radar just picked him up instead. 3. Yeah, okay. So I was right.
Somebody cover me.
Yeah, I'm just taking off. That'll be the theme of this gameplay, more likely than not, is when it becomes more than one target that I gotta deal with, I struggle with this thing. If I can isolate targets with the 14, I can cook. I can cook pretty well too. I will say that I'm actually pretty decent with the 14 in the 1v1s, but if there's more than one, my reaction time is really slow, and the reaction time on the plane is slow as well, and it's kind of a perfect storm of issues with this thing when it comes to dealing with multiple targets is all. Great plane in the 1v1 though. That might top down him. I'm not sure. Dude, that looks really good. Ah, fucker. He's not breaking lock, though. Now he is. Oh, God bless. God bless. You didn't get into the right notch, man. He still had a bit of a head-on. It was about a 75-degree notch, so my radar was still able to pick him up. And when it lost him, the missile was able to just, not IOG because this missile doesn't have IOG, but every missile has like kind of IOG, not IOG, but it'll continue to go in the direction in which it was, right? It won't make any adjustments, but if you don't move, it won't, it's not a guarantee, but there's a decent likelihood of it actually hitting you. Surveillance F5, this guy was saying that he hit it twice, or 2 missiles or some shit. So let's go look for surveillance. Oh, we're not gonna reach it in time. G5 right there-ish. Yeah, that's the... Oh yeah, you see him on fire? The AI will do that sometimes. They'll just perpetually be on fire, but they don't actually like take damage. It's odd. Okay, ER has been notched successfully. Air brake back in. Try and visualize where this guy's at. Probably there. Yeah, it was a yak. Okay.
We're winning.
Oh, I don't want side with TWS. There we go. And I don't want to be that far out. What do we got here? Dude, that's a 14.
On me.
I don't know how you fucked that up. I don't know how that guy fucked that up. I think that was 60. That was Cynical. Yeah, he was launched on Cynical. Oh, maybe it could have been this Iranian guy. Iranian F4. Okay, multipathing on the water is gonna be. Yeah, it's Iranian. Is gonna kind of be our crux here. All right, we'll just full send it. There's gonna be 2 here. It's gonna be an F1C. Actually, there might be 3. Based on this distance, that MiG-29 is farther away. So yeah, there's gonna be 3 here. Sort of unfortunate. Prep the 9L. See if this guy's paying attention to me or not. Okay, that's 1 dead. Here's the other 29. And that's a 14. So hopefully he can deal with him, and I will hyper focus on. Yeah, he got him, I think. Come on, radar. Stop tracking whatever you're tracking. It's a 29 right in front of you. Okay, whatever. I don't know why that was so difficult for that. Hello? ET. Oh, a yak. Gotcha. Awesome. I forget there is an ET slinger. Same as the A? No, dude. This has quadruple BOL pods. Total of... How much extra? 640 extra. So only 600 internal, and then 640... pretty small countermeasure BOL countermeasures, but still, 640 countermeasures nonetheless. Huh. All right. I haven't ran into a single F-14, or sorry, F-18. The point of this was to try and dogfight some premium F-18s, these right here, but there's not as many as I thought there was going to be. It's mainly F-1Cs, which is not what I thought. Did you fire on me? I'm assuming he's talking to whatever. I think this is gonna be Yak 141. Oh yeah, he's dead. Speed Racer in the MiG-29. Fighting fire with fire. This guy is engaging somebody. I feel like launching on this guy is really going to be smart. Looks like somebody already is.
Somebody cover me.
I'm gonna anyways. I mean, I got the sparrows. I might as well use them. That's kind of the way I look at it. I don't really use sparrows for anything other than initiators. I open a lot of fights with sparrows like this. So I should probably use him as intended, or as I intend to use him. It should splash him. Yeah. F18. No eyes, but he's down here somewhere. Could it be this guy? It looks like a... Yeah, he just launched on him. Oh, my radar's telling me that's a friendly, though. Is he picking up AI? Oh, it's not, okay. That is an enemy. Should have shaft, chief. There is a MiG-29 over here somewhere. So I need to stay in the notch. Try to stay in the notch. Which I am doing a good job at, but I'm going too fast. Okay, yeah. Unfortunate. I don't have it. Not, that's why. Gotta love Blue 4 teams. That's the way it goes, though. That's what I expected. Do not expect too much from them. If it comes down to it and we really need to clutch, we can take the 16 out and either multi-roll or just completely demolish the MiG-29s. Because the issue is dealing with multitudes is becoming a problem. Having to cycle and switch between targets is becoming a problem. Too many friendlies down there. I can't get a good lock. $29 low. Okay, so there are still 2 here. That's the kill me, please, smoke. That's the I'm out of fuel and I want to die smoke. Where did that other 29 go? There he is. Going a little too fast. Oh, he's friendly. God, Speed Racer. You scare me. Being that 29.
Guide on me. A little more effort and victory will be ours.
That's right, the sniper's at this BR, huh? Forgot about that. It'll be an interesting plane to have a MiG-29 with a digital RWR. Still objectively, like, I mean, it is a good plane. Like, MiG-29 is a good plane. It's just, suffers a little bit. Well, it suffers quite a bit. It suffers quite a bit. That's probably going to be a good splash. God, I love lofting sparrows, dude. Lofting sparrows is so satisfying. Incredibly, yep. See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh, I got a F-18. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Alright, I will be taking the 16 out now. I'm really struggling. Too many.
Returning to the airfield.
Too many to deal with. I will miss my sparrows, though. What's the score? Well, we don't need to quite yet. We don't need to quite yet. That's cope. That's cope. We're still ahead. Oh yeah, James. As seen, as demonstrated above, multipathers are very easy to shit on if you just loft. If you just loft, they especially because like the sparrow is it. Okay, so manual loft is really important, right? I was talking about this in my last stream. And missiles like the Micah, the R-77, high off-bore missiles are difficult to loft manually because they're so high off-bore and they start turning right away. The Sparrow, on the other hand, has an instantaneous pull, but its acceleration is so slow, it takes a long time to get up to its full pull speed, which means the missile, if you, so let's say I have somebody ahead of me, right, and I pitch my missile up here, it will fly in an upwards direction for quite a while before it actually starts pulling, what, 25 Gs? 25 Gs downwards, right? So you're lofting manually, and multipathers absolutely fucking cope against a missile that's coming down on them from a very high angle of attack, like from up here, right? And it's very easy to do that with the Sparrow. You don't even need a lot of altitude. Like you guys will see, like when I'm lofting and lobbing missiles on multipathers, when I'm using Fox 3s, I'll usually do it from a pretty significant altitude, like almost contrail height, and I'll still also pitch my nose up as well. Sparrows, you can do it from like 2 to 3 kilometers, or sorry, yeah, 2 to 3 kilometers of altitude, and it gets such good loft altitude. It gets such a good loft profile from you doing it manually. They usually just completely cope. It's great. The Sparrow is the 7M, I should say. The 7M. When I'm talking about, when I'm praising the Sparrow, I'm praising one Sparrow and one Sparrow only, and it's the 7M. This applies to the 7P as well. But 7F, dog shit. 7F on the 16 ADF, bad. Very bad seeker. Good off the rail. Very bad seeker. So watch, I'll show you, right? Launch from here. He is pretty far. And I launched from pretty high. But, like, look at that. It's just now starting to pull downwards. And it's not pulling down by a lot. This probably won't do what I'm hoping it's going to do, because I launched from a good distance. I shouldn't have launched that far away. But, like, it's going to come down from a very, very, very high aspect. We'll send a second. Yep, see? Boom. That one, on the other hand, is probably not going to do what I want it to. No. Yeah, multipathers cope against high angle of attack missiles. I can flare all day, my friend. But yeah, that right there is a great example. Great example. Thank you, Elbond, allowing me to showcase the Sparrow meta. Stopping midair. Yeah, Sparrow Loft is great. Is great. The Sparrow itself isn't a bad missile all around. It does really well on like the F-18 and the F-16. But the thing with the 14 is it is stuck on a plane with a head-on radar, and your all aspect usage of the... Why can I not pick this guy up? There he is. Of the... Oh, he's gonna... Yep. That's... I'm gonna not multipath here. I'm gonna try and just vertical notch his shit. I'm not in a great notch though. Yeah, I'm not in a great notch. Just keep him in the notch, keep him in the notch, keep him in the notch. So if he launches another ER, I'm cooked. Yeah. Unfortunate. But at least I'm going to take the fight instead of just fucking fly on the deck. Got him. Oh my god. Poor Cynical. Cynical cannot escape it. I need to get my shit together and play more 12.7. Seems fun as fuck. It can be. 12.7 can be fun. It is very, very match dependent. And it depends on what team you play, really. But, playing blue, it's literally a catch-22. You play blue, you get the best planes, but you get the most brain-dead, worthless teammates. You play red, you get the worst planes, but you generally have better teammates. But now with the F-18 on the premium F-18 for Germany, and well, I don't want to say the worst planes. The 29 is not as good as all these planes. The 14 and the 16 is just not as good. Like in the right hands, it can cook. But objectively speaking, it's not as good as the 14. It's not as good as the 16. It's not as good. The 18A, I think, kind of copes against the 29. Anyways, I mean, it is completely pilot dependent. But the other thing is France, right? If France is on red, usually you can do pretty good if you have decent teammates. But right now we're playing 11-7 to 12-7, so the majority of the French teammates are just flying in F1Cs and completely getting dumpstered because they're flying F1Cs at 12.7. Now, if you have a teammate of Mirages, on the other hand, they will, and most likely will completely cook your shit. This guy's not doing a... Oh, there he is. I was going to say, he's not doing a great job at notching. Pay attention. You got hot-ass engines, Shriko. You got to cut your afterburner. 9L's being launched at you from close range, and you're in a MiG-29. You absolutely have to cut your afterburner. I mean, you don't have to, but like it similar to the 14. Very, very hot engines. Super, super hot engines. 18A is really amazing. 18A is really good. Yeah, for sure. But it kind of, again, it is completely pilot dependent, but can and will cope against the MiG-29 if that MiG-29 user is fairly competent. It's not at me. It's this guy who launched at somebody earlier. So it's probably Mr. Nick Bones coming in from high-ish altitude. More likely than not, it's Mr. Nick Bones. This fucking radar. I would love a PD. He merged, it looks like. Yeah, he did. Okay. I'm gonna go kind of screen here, because if this guy beats this other dude, whoever he's fighting, he's absolutely gonna go into A. He's right here. And A is pretty close. I think Cynical's in A. Somebody's in A. 29 versus 29, it looks like. I think this is Speed Racer. Speed Racer, I'm absolutely gonna come here and help you out, I think. No offense. Unless you cook this guy's shit. Sorry, man. Sorry if I steal your kill here. I'm pretty sure that was Mr. Speed Racer. He's going 6-1 though. He's gaming. Nick Bones is pretty good. And we left. Yep, decent player. Experienced player. Oh, he mains the 29. $14D got a different radar, right? Correct, it did. But, I mean, as far as I'm aware, it still gets Phoenixes. So, the 14D would be absolutely sick because it gets a post-Doppler radar. Full all-aspect post-Doppler radar. It gets better engines than the 14B. It gets electronic warfare. It gets an Iris-T and 9Ms, I believe. So that would be a very hard plane to balance, because at the end of the day, it's a 14, right? You can't really put that up to top tier, because I don't think the 14D got AMRAAMs. I don't think it did. I think it only got Phoenixes for its Fox 3 armament. AI. What is an F1C doing here? This is F1. Oh, nice. Good kill, Cynical. Yeah, 14D would be cool. It would be. I will say it would be probably difficult for them to balance it properly, because it would either be insanely good or completely cooked because it's in top tier hell. I think there were also plans to add 120 to it. I think so. 6 on the belly, but it got retired before they did. Okay, so yeah, I mean, if it still got Phoenixes, then it would, like I said, it would be a hard plane to balance, right? Because its flight performance would probably be really, really good. This thing's combat flaps are so good. Guns, guns, guns. Cynical lost the dogfight, man. It's like when you start off at a stoplight and you race, quote unquote, race the guy next to you, and he's just like some like random dude who's just trying to get to the grocery store, and it's like, bro didn't even know he was racing, but you still shit on him anyways. I'm just kidding. I think chat is frozen on the stream, by the way. I don't think so. I don't think it is. Some messages probably aren't going through. It's probably the more logical choice. Fucking ads. Yep. Okay. I'm coming, Melee. Oh, Melee is getting 2v1'd, I think. Launching into this group is going to be difficult. Let's loft this bad Larry. Might be too much loft, actually. Keep him in the pocket. Goes on because I think he's going for a notch. Or he's going to cope against top down. Yep. Told you, man. I'm coming, Melee. I'm coming, dude. I'm dealing with the enemies on the way. Trying to, at least. I think Cynical's with me as well. That looks like a 16. Yeah, Cynical's nearby. 16, that's gonna be Cynical. No idea what this is. That is a 16. Should be only 16 should be friendly in this BR. Shouldn't be any enemy 16s here. Okay, we are no longer in loft territory. I can't loft any of these missiles to top down anybody. I'm gonna cope. Nope. 18s though. This is the fight I was looking forward to. Potentially. I mean, this is a furball, so I'm not sure I would call this a fight, but I'm just gonna periodic and hope for the best and try and find somebody friendly. I think there's 2 18s here. Potentially enemy. Not certain, no. Nope, that's funny. Oh, we're low fuel. We got RTB. Ooh, 29. Don't quite have the fuel to fight that over here. I need to potentially just kind of focus on returning to base if I can. If we absolutely need to fight him, I think I can kill him with 5 minutes of fuel. But there is absolutely no possibility of making it back to base.
Follow me.
Got my hand on the flare button. I think that's Vocha. Yeah, it's Vocha. Please don't launch on me, Vocha.
Guide on me. Follow me.
You are stressing me out.
Somebody cover me. Move up. Follow me.
Bro, every movement I would make, he'd like nose on. He'd get nose on. You never know, man. You never know. Playing with blue, you never know. Not bad return to 14B. Almost 3 KD. Not bad. It's been a while since I've played it. Although I will say, like, the thing about this, like, if I really want to play this thing, I need to just take the F-16A out of my lineup. Because it's, like, the same thing as, like, the Eurofighter and the Gripen. It's like, I love the 14B, and it's one of my favorite planes. But, like, it's, you kind of fall into the trap of, if you're going to play the 14B, like, why not play the 16A, right? Because it's just better. No radar missiles, but less countermeasures. Better flight model. More 9Ls. Better multi-roll. He's just standing there menacingly. Seriously. Because, like, in the Italian tech tree, like, if I'm going to play top tier, why play the Gripen if I can play the Eurofighter? It's a bit of a difference. Because the Eurofighter has, like, a substantial amount of performance increases and tech increases over the Gripen. But similar argument, I think, can be made. Cheddar, you're so cute. Just purring and staring at me. But which of the two has more aura? The F-16 is my favorite plane of all time, IRL, aesthetically speaking. So I gotta. Oh, dude. That's a hard one though. That is a hard one. Which one? Look better and aura are two different things. They kind of go hand in hand, but they are still two different things. So I would say maybe the 14. You see a 14 merge with wings forward, going like 800, 900 kilometers an hour. You know they know what they're doing. Like, you know you're gonna be in for a good dogfight. If you see a 14 merge with wings forward, it's I don't know. It's just like a signifier of like, okay, this guy is a gamer and I need to lock in. So that's probably more aura, yeah. Because if you merge with the 16, you can still kind of be like, oh, hopefully he's just dog shit. Yeah, 14B has more aura. The slight angle of the intakes and the sheer size of the presence of the 14 is pure aura farming. Yeah. It is such a goated plane. It's so much fun. Like, it's rare to get 1v1s at this BR. But I'm telling you, dude, when you get the rare 1v1s and you're in the 14 and your opponent is like a Mirage or a MiG-29 or even a Yak, I guess. Like, dude, it is so much fun. Because this thing is just so good. It's great at the slow speed, and it's such a good rate fighter. And I'm usually not a big fan of the rate, but it can slow speed rate very, very, very well. And so it's not like the boring high speed, mid speed rate. It's like low, like 6 to 750 kilometers an hour. Your circle is just so tight. The flaps on this thing are insanity. That's what we said when we bought it. Yeah. Final flyout, though, I am going to just mog in the 16.
Need cover.
Speed Racer needs help. Okay. We'll try and get there. Oh, 16 is single pop chaff, right? All 16s are single pop chaff? Based. That's huge. Double the countermeasures now. Double from before. Oh, bubble can it be? It's been a while since I've flown a 16. We might, did it again? What'd you do again? I've been kind of wanting to play the 16 again at top tier. My issue with the 16C is it's a good plane. It's just limited so heavily by M120s. That being said, though, I did recently unlock the Israeli F-16C with derbies. And I know, stock grinding an F-16C at top tier is going to be tough, especially on Blue 4. I almost kind of want to do it, though. Because it's got HMD, it's got radar HMS. It's 16C just with better missiles for my playstyle. That it is just simply an F-16C with better missiles. I flew with my afterburner on, not watching my fuel. Oh. Yeah. MiG-29 loves to drink fuel, man. Love to drink fuel. 29 on my left. We'll prioritize him. Hopefully he's isolated, maybe. Get a cool 1v1, maybe. He is dogfighting? Or he's dead. Unsure. He did not die. He won the dogfight. So we'll drop a tank, and we will force the merge. British Gripen with darters might be one... Yeah, I know. The Brippen, as they call it, the Brippen is the best Gripen in the game, for sure. It is definitely the best Gripen in the game. Very slow. That's never gonna hit. Drop tanks here. I'm a little slower than I would like to be. This guy's clearly light on fuel. Am I coping right now? I think I am. I'm fumbling. That's not gonna hit. Let's get some speed. Let's get some speed, pull away a little bit. And try and reset. I know what he's doing. I got too slow is the issue. Oh, it's Shariko. He's out of fuel. Respectable. Kill me. Smoke. Respect. I thought you were... oh, no, that dude left, though. Mr. L. Bonvs. Yeah, I came in way too slow. I needed to keep my speed up, and I dumped my speed. And I held on to one tank because I was too cocky. Because, duh. F-16A should absolutely cook. I need to get semi-familiar with this thing in manual, in the dogfight. Because it doesn't get AOA, which I think there's like an argument that it should. Or it's supposed to. But I need to get familiar with this thing in manual. Because that is where the 16 gets a lot of edge on opponents, is its AOA that it can pull. But obviously the only way you can achieve that is in manual. 3 minutes at the merge. Yeah, that's rough. Sorry, dude. I didn't know that was you. If I would have known that was you, I probably wouldn't have drug it out like that and just defaulted to 2 circle. My bad. Is this a yak? Oh, fuck, it is. Aiming with this thing in manual is going to be tough, though. If this guy doesn't actually know how to yak and he just uses the yak as a missile bus, I'm fine. If this isn't a pizza, then I'm fine. Should be, at least. Of course, unless I miss my shots. We chillin'. First manual kill in the 16, I think. I kind of fucked that up. I pulled too hard. I almost wing stalled. I gotta remember manual is... This is a, like, inherently unstable plane. Blah, yeah, in the history of the F-16, it was the first unstable platform. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta remember that. So, monkey pull at low speed is not gonna give me the nose authority that I think it's gonna. It's just gonna do me one thing, and it's gonna throw me to the ground from a wing stall, probably. Friendly. Just manual is always going to be inherently more difficult, unless you're flying the J7E. But manual is inherently going to be more difficult on mouse and keyboard. Tries to sparrow me, I can just roll rate. Okay. This guy seems to have a few brain cells. He's doing good energy management. If you see an F-18 at 12.7 doing decent energy management, you know that they're probably a decent player. Because most players down here in the F-18 just love to completely demolish their speed. Because my F-18 Tom gun... Oh, out of ammo. Fuck. That's unfortunate. I had him dead to rights. Ooh, 29?
Attention to the map.
No ammo. I can still potentially cook here with 9Ls. Does he not have any 9Ls left? Rico. This guy must not have 9. Oh. I'm surprised he didn't launch. Ooh! There's Speed Racer. If he launches a Sparrow, I'm fine. If he launches a Sparrow, I just pull. Oh, 9 out. I'm out of flares. Okay, that is unfortunate, being out of flares. I think somebody cooked his goose. Yeah. I flubbed. Enemy 29. God, this is a furball. Who's who? Friendly. Okay, nice. Holy shit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I need to be more careful with my ammo in this thing. I think those are all teammates. I think those are all teammates. I didn't know it was you. I got confused by RWR sound, so I thought someone fired a Fox 1 on me. Oh, gotcha. Full respect to anyone who can manage energy in the Hornet. Yeah, exactly, James. So, like, you know, like how I was saying earlier, like, if I merge with an F-14, he's get his wings swept forward. I know he's a good player. If I merge with an F-18 and he doesn't completely monkey pull within the first or second turn and completely nuke his speed, I know he's probably a good player. If they have good energy management in the first 2 circles, they're probably a good player, and you need to be very careful. F-18 is a great flight model. It's a difficult, at least for me, it's a difficult flight model to play against. I'm not really sure how to, because it's got such quick acceleration. It's like one of the fastest accelerating, if not the fastest accelerating plane in the game, I think. From like 0, or from like 300 to like 900 kilometers an hour. I think it's faster than the Eurofighter, or it's like almost the F-18C late at least, which the Swiss F-18 is that, right? It's just objectively better than the F-18A and C early in every way. I think more countermeasures, upgraded engines, yet somehow the same BR as the US premium. That's something I'm not. I'm. You guys know me. I'm not usually like a U.S. main coper. My U.S. plane getting shafted or whatever. Like, I'm only saying this because like, it's a premium that is at the same BR as another premium, but one of them is better than the other. You can interchange which country they're from. It does not matter. It could be a Russian F-18 that's worse than a Swedish F-18 premium. Or a French F, yeah, you know what I mean. It doesn't exist. What I'm getting at is like, it's, to me, it is bullshit that the German F-18 is the same price, the same BR, and just objectively better than the US premium that is the same price and the same BR. Again, you can interchange those countries with any country you want, and I will still have the same opinion. Try sound mods. Oh, I've never used OpX, and I don't know exactly what it does, but, I'm able to join not enough players, yeah, that's fine. But the sound mod I do recommend for people is, the biggest one. I forget the name of it. I think there's an R in it, RCSM or something, RSCM, some shit like that, because they specifically have increased wind audio if you have your cockpit open. Their sound mod specifically now counters cockpit open users in sim, which is so based. I don't care if other sound mods have better sound quality than them. I will forever recommend them because of that. They have my forever, as long as they keep up with that, they will always have my my stamp, my seal of approval. I was gonna do something in here. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, Teddy was asking, why is German F-18 better than US? Engine performance. So the F-18C early, you can see here 205 meters a second, right? So let's go into preview. Each engine produces 7,280 kilograms of force, right? And if you go to the German one, 8,000. 8,000. So 8,000. A good solid flat ass 8,000 versus 7,280. Right? So that's 720 per. So that's a total of 1,440 kilograms of force more on the German F-18 than the US. Right? That's a significant amount. Like that is a significant amount. That's a good amount. And one of the number one things that you can do to just generically upgrade a plane with this, keeping the same exact airframe, is just upgrade the engines. Because your speed bleed becomes less, your acceleration becomes more, your thrust to weight becomes, you know what I mean? It increases like every bit of flight performance about the plane if you maintain the same airframe, which it is, right? It gets the same exact weapon systems, right? Same exact weapon systems. 4 Sparrows, up to 4 Sparrows, up to 6 9Ls. Drop tanks with the full CAS shit and everything, right? 7 Ps. Go to the German. And same thing, right? Same exact loadouts. It is exactly the same plane. There is no difference except for the fact it just has stronger... Oh, yeah, and countermeasures. Yeah. stronger engines and more countermeasures. So 120 countermeasures. And they are single pop, I believe. And then the F-18 has 60. So twice the countermeasures. So, again, and this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't, like, this isn't specific U.S. cope. This is just the fact that there is, if they were the same exact planes, I wouldn't care. Like, I'd be like, cringe, copy, paste, whatever, low effort, blah, 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 disappointed. But this is just, like, straight up stupid. Like, this is dumb. The fact that there is a premium that is the same BR and the same price, and one of them is just better than the other. It's dumb. RCSM, thanks, Vita. Isn't it lighter too? I don't know about that flight. I can't speak on that. I know the Swedish F-18C at, not the MLU, but the F-18C. I know this one is lighter. I think this is the lightest, I think. Don't quote me on this one. That I straight up don't know. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's dumb. It's dumb. Like I said, it's not country specific. I'm gonna make sure that's clear. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's just, and the timing is ridiculous too, because it came out the update after this one came out. So they're like, yeah, get your premium F-18. Oh, but guys, we also have yes, we have a better F-18 now for sale. Buy this one too. It's just so. I know they're a business, and I know I always use this excuse to defend Gaijin. They're a business, and they need to make money, and that's the whole goal of a business, is to make more money and more money and more money. This is just, in my opinion, super scummy. You can still continue to make money and not be super scummy, like just copy pasting the F-18s, right? I don't care if they're historically accurate. I got to be honest. If you're gonna do this, this needs to be like a higher BR. There needs to be some sort of BR difference between these two planes. Full stop. I'll die on that hill. Anyways, that's enough malding and coping about the premiums that I'll never use. 16C with derbies. This is what I was talking about. This is going to be such a painful grind. This is going to be such a painful grind. But I feel like an F-16 with derbies absolutely can cook. I don't know if it's worth it is the thing. Because I've been wanting to play the F-16. Stock grinding planes, you guys probably have picked up on this. I really dislike stock grinding planes, especially if I have a variant of it already. Like, that was the whole reason I got 2,000 kills in this thing and didn't even bother touching this one. Even though this one's just objectively significantly better with mods and more countermeasures. I just stuck with this one. Because why? Well, also I had a talisman on it. Or should I just play the 16C? English treatment, that way we can help. So if I do this, I'm going to have to go RB for a little bit. So I'm going to have to get chaff. Oh, derbies are first. Because they're in the same line. You still need to get 9Ms, but you can immediately get derbies after 9Ms. So this actually might not be as bad as I thought. It's still going to suck major dick. But it's not going to be as bad as I thought it would be. GE the modifications, you're crazy. I could. I absolutely could. But I kind of want to save my GE for any new GE premiums. I love GE premiums. GE premiums are base. I have so many of them. I have a ridiculous amount of them. Bong. Who texted me? Sorry, I'm just reading my text from my dad. Gotta go to Home Depot later today. Who sent me something? Akma. Hey. I know him. Anyways, 16. Did we do it? Fuck. I'm not up to it. Maybe I'll do it off stream. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it, I think off stream is probably the best way to do it. Cause I'll get all upsetty spaghetti that I'm flying a stock F-16 at top tier. What was I gonna do? What can I do then? We can go back and just play the 16A. Let me see what we got here. Harrier gameplay? No, because the Harriers are fucked by brackets right now. I'd have to play the non-Fox 3 Harrier here, or play the AV-8B at top tier. That doesn't sound fun at all. Afghanistan. Corson. I don't feel like doing a small map. Let's try Afghanistan 12-7. And I'm gonna take the 16A. Let's see what we can cook with this. France is on red, so hopefully we get some Mirage 2000 gamers. Okay, this is single pop now, so I think I can just get away with 12 Jaff. Oh, fuck. Evening. Cynical based.
Attention to the map.
8 and 3. Is this Mirage 2000? It is! Fuck yes. This is gonna be potentially a Mirage 2000 as well. Sick. Alright. This is what I wanted. Excuse me. OP1. Okay, so I set up my sim settings to relative control, but my mouse is inverted, so I pulled down on it, my nose goes up. And if I push my nose goes down. Is there any way I can change that? Okay, so there is OP. I will say that is how it's supposed to be, because it's supposed to emulate a stick, right? So if I pull back on the mouse, my nose goes up, right? Because I'm pulling back on the stick. Obviously, right? I'm just, you can use whatever you want. I've always find it odd when people don't like that, personally. But again, to each their own. I know it's just interesting. So there is a way, and it's kind of convoluted, but we'll go through it real quick. So we want to go to controls, and you're gonna want to there's 2 steps to this. You're going to want to invert y-axis for aircraft, okay? This is step number 1. This is going to give you what you want. So now when I pull my mouse forward towards my screen, my nose goes up. When I pull my mouse towards me, my nose goes down, right? Invert. But the issue is now when I see key free look, my y-axis is inverted. And then you need to go into controls again, type in axis, and invert camera y-axis. So if you just type in axis, you're going to want to do invert y-axis aircraft, invert camera y-axis. This will then turn your camera, it cancels this invert out and returns it back to normal. So both of these settings, and that will give you what you want. I will judge you, and I will think you're a little weird, but I'll try not to give you too much shit for it. Yours is inverted too. Cynical. How dare you?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Invert mouse, but correct WASD is the way. Am I the only one that has like actual like realistic mouse aim? Yeah, the convoluted double input is a perfect example to reflect on how Kaijin codes their game. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. You did an air B, so it's muscle memory. Yeah, no, it's more of a bit. I'll just judge you for it. But at the end of the day, whatever works, that's what's important. Okay, so those are AI in front of me. It's also AI. So is this the Mirage 2000? Yeah. Exactly the same for me. It is weird flying an F-16 without HMD though. Oh shit, no launch warning, that's right. He could absolutely be launching a 530F at me right now. So we will chaff a little bit. And try and locate him visually. Should be popping up right here. There he is. He wing ripped, I think. Yeah, incredible. Incredible. I love dropping tanks and wasting countermeasures. See how new that guy was. Mr. Conejo Arcano. I think I pronounced that sort of right. He's very new to Sim. Very new. Probably doesn't know about the IAS speed indicator. Alright. We're going to try not to Gigarat in this thing. It's very easy to Gigarat in this 16 because you have no reason to even use your radar other than to locate targets. We don't have radar missiles, right? So, like, it's, like, almost, like, it makes sense to rat in this thing, but as a #1 rat hater, fuck.
Somebody cover me.
Going manual here. I don't see him right here. He could potentially still have another Magic 2 because I only saw one Magic 2 launch. MiG-29 on my left is going to be unfortunate. Okay, that is super duper unfortunate for us because now I have to multipath because I'm out of chaff. And that Mirage 2000 can absolutely just Magic 2 me in the ass. So we're going to have to be a little... We're going to have to play a little wide here. I think he's close, though. He's close. I gotta stay full afterburner because I gotta try and wide this circle. Oh. I got a teammate here. Okay, I gotta cash in. I gotta cash in. I don't know where that 29 went. He's doing the 2-circle on Afghan in the Mirage 2000, which is never a good idea. Oh. Shariko. I'm a little slower than I would like to be. Ooh. Okay, that's big. But slow. There's another Mirage 2000 here, I think. The issue now is speed. Damn it, Cynical. Oh, you're good. There's a Mirage 2000 around here somewhere. Right there, right there, right there. Direct front. Alright, you just focus on defending. There's another Mirage 2000 coming in. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, well. It's alright. We played bait. We played good bait. Cynical played well. I shouldn't cope. I shouldn't cope. He played. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You played intelligently. You played off my position. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Oh shit, I really thought that would have been enough. I'm too slow now. Oh, don't be mad at him, be mad at myself for not securing the kill. Alright, I'm gonna go RTB. That was a silly fly out for me. Some deity really doesn't want you to kill. Yeah. I am. No. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't listen to me. I'm coping. I'm coping. I should have secured the kill. I should have secured the kill. I just figured that I got a hit and then a crit, and I figured that would have been enough for him to spin out. And so I just kind of continued going up. I didn't visualize my kill. I didn't confirm my kill. So that's on me. That's on me. And you played good position off of me. I just that fucking Mirage that crashed, man. That was like my guy. Well, no, I failed against that fourth guy, so no, we cooked. Ran through him real quick. $16 on manual though actually feels much better than I thought it was going to. I can't believe I never tried flying the 16 on manual. I know that's kind of like how you kind of want to fly it. Same with the Mirage 2000, but W stream because I'm also sleep deprived. Kitten not letting you sleep. Close your door, man. What up, Star? We love stock Mirage 2000. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Need cover.
Who's we? I don't.
Attention to the map.
Oh my god, look at these numbers. Yeah, we're still losing. Oh wait, sorry. We're winning. I thought we were losing. My area got hit with a 4.3 earthquake just now. 4.3, you should be fine, right? And bro's just chilling on WarThunder. Dog, it's just a 4.3. He's fine. Star's fine. Casually pulls 16.5 T's in manual, yeah. Star is sympathy farming. Star's sympathy farming right now. Everybody's like, oh, everybody just reads earthquake and they're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, are you fine? Doesn't read the fact 4.3. Yeah, 4.3 is nothing. I'm just memeing. That is quite the land approach, Cynical. That is like halfway through the runway, too. What do we think, guys? Think he's going to make it? He, like, just touched down. He's almost at the end of the runway. Is that a go-around? Nope. Oh, he's doing the drift to bleed speed. He's probably very close to the end. He's disappearing. What the fuck? Yeah, he made it. He made it. Barely, dude. Oh, okay, it's not as bad as I thought. It's not as bad as I thought. You had plenty of room. Yeah, you had plenty of room. You had plenty of room. I came here to sympathy farm. Oh my kitten, and Star steals it. Am I tripping, or do the mountains look like tiramisu? Nah, you're tripping. You tripping. Get in here, pizza. Oh wait, no, you're in bed. Never mind. Lamau. Everyone on the coast thought we were going to get hit with a big tsunami. Oh, I know, dude. I know. I live on the west coast. Yes, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Yes, sir. Aye, sir. Star, Shariko, Mr. Bruce. Bruce, what are you going to be in? Mirage 2000, probably. I don't think... Yeah, you don't have the... Or MiG-29... No, not the G. This is 13... Or this is 12.7. So yeah, probably Mirage 2000. Star, on the other hand, is probably going to be in the MiG-29. Yes. I can read you guys like a book. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm like 5 miles from the Pacific. Damn. Coasty. You know he's a Pacific man when he calls it the coast and not the beach. Because it's not the beach. It's the coast. Unless you live in like Southern California. Which I do not. Alright, time to steal more Mustangs kills. You didn't steal my kills. I'm coping. I'm total giga coping. You were being a good wingman, and I was not shouting you out like I should have. Because you played like perfectly off of my positioning. That was like textbook 2v2. Well, kind of 3v2. Because some of those guys were filtering in and out. Textbook. And then you saw that I missed my fucking kill on the last guy. And you were like, oh yeah, he flubbed. That guy is probably going to Magic 2 Mustang because he's going to pull ahead of him. He's like, I got to kill him before he does that, so... I'm coping.
Attention to the map.
Cynical's having goat behavior. Okay. Couple enemies in A. At least 2. Potentially 3. Based on how fast they're capturing A. Or were capturing. Yep, 3. I fucking called it! My game knowledge is off the charts. Jump into manual. Everybody in here should be enemy. That's not gonna hit. That's too far. F-18 rear.
Affirmative. Follow me.
No eyes. Right here. Okay. Pretty sure I got a Mirage 2000 in here somewhere. I think that is 18 rear. Fuck. That should be 18. Yep.
Attention to the map.
God, I'm having such a hard time keeping track of these guys because everybody's super low and it's so the color palette of Afghanistan low altitude is criminally dark. I might need to turn shaders on. Like I'm already bad at spotting people and keeping track of them against the ground, but like it's just, oh my god, I'm not even in A. I'm fighting nowhere. I'm not fighting in it. I'm such an idiot. I thought I was in A the whole time. I'm not. I'm fighting people in the middle of a random point. Yep, sorry, I threw. I thought I was in the A point, but I clearly wasn't. Yep, not bad. That's on me. There's a Mirage 2000 over here somewhere. This guy? Yep.
Cover me. The enemy is winning. Move after me.
Move after me.
Cover me.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Alright. Pointing on this Mirage is going to be potentially detrimental if he sees me. 29. Where is that? Oh, god damn it, dude! I can't fucking see anything. Sorry. Scared my cat. Scared me too. Sorry. I just when I can't see stuff and it's so fucking dark, I get frustrated. It's a quick way for me to get frustrated.
Somebody cover me.
That and missiles not going off the rails, but that obviously didn't happen there. The manual mode though, I'm digging. I am digging it. I need to continue to try that out. Would you rather the visibility right now or missile not going off the rail? Right now, missile not going off the rail. Because this is not Fox 3 gameplay. So missiles aren't as important, at least for me. Keep the decibels down. Well, it's day, so I don't have to be quiet. You guys are being dramatic. Oh my god. Cynical, always getting fucking TK'd. Thanks, I needed that. Oh, poor Cynical.
Attention to the map!
On me!
Follow me!
You just did trash on it, Grant. How did Gaijin allow the A10 player username? How bad is it? Oh my god. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Edgelord.
On me!
Follow me!
Watch me get topped down by this thing. Eat my own words about multipathing and coping. How funny would that be? Okay. Beat those.
Back up! Attention to the designated grid zone!
Well done!
Damn, he is really keeping his speed up, which unfortunately is probably not what you want to do in the Mirage. Against the 14, you want to like kind of gigapole, and I would imagine get slow. I am slower than I want to be though. I'll drop my last tank.
Guide on me!
Attention to the map!
Roger that!
I'm gonna cope here against Magic 2 probably. Yeah, I'm pulling up, which is not the right move. Definitely slower than I want to be. Don't crash. I really got to get used to manual mode, man. This is good practice, though, for it. This is good practice for it. I need to gain speed, not waste it. I'm pulling too hard. So I'm trying to jam the Wez because the Mirage 2000 Magic 2, right, scares the shit out of me. But I should be able to just kind of cook in the 2-circle. And out 2-circle the Mirage. Unless that is an enemy. That's probably Cynical. But, of course, the teammates are going to start showing up. Yep. I don't know where he went now. There he is. Okay. Crit. That's enough. That's all I needed. But I will end up getting third-partied here, I think. Oh, he's stuck. Good fight, Shriko. Unfortunate. Did he pass? I didn't see him because my eyesight is horrid. MiG-29. Man, there's a lot of them here. There's Cynical. Rush 2000. Let's prioritize the 2K right here. Is he pulling away? Nope. Quick little notch. And back into the fight. Oh my god, dude. How many was that? 4? Well, first Mirage 2000, 2 Mirage 2000s after in the MiG-29. Yeah, usually comes down to a number game. Oh yeah, the Mirage 2000 is insanely good. One of the best fight models in the game, especially at 12.7. Hands down. Yeah, if you get an F-16 slow, you can cook. Or you can also just Magic 2. Magic 2 and they will cope. Yeah, the Defa is insanely hard to use. Oh, sick. F-18 right here. Yeah, love it. And he's right here. I'm surprised I actually found him afterwards. Is bro really just gonna fly in a straight line, man? God. Incredible performance from this F-18. Nice flying, dude. Cannot get over that radar. Oh, on the Mirage 2000? Or mine, on the 16. 16's radar is really good. Yeah, Mirage 2000 radar is rough. It's got search, which can be useful against people who don't think they need to take chaff. Oh my god, another rat. Come here, rat.
Air brake on.
Did he crash? Oh my fucking god. He didn't even hit the base. Alright, he was base bombing. He wasn't actually like ratting. He probably didn't even know what he was doing. Damn, in the head on, it's rough. Oh, and a MiG-29. Or he is a MiG-29. Oh, there's a Mirage 2000 around here somewhere. Bruce is around here. So I will probably get Magic 2'd somewhere. Or I can just lose the MiG-29. I don't know if flaps really help this thing at all in the low speed. Alright. Next up to bat. I mean, what do I do against 3 man? Assuming he was behind me, I don't think that was that in the head-on? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think he was behind me because there was a Mirage 2000 there the whole time. Because that's who killed Cynical in the head-on. So I think that was a third. Can't fight what I can't see.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
TDOS head-on is such a turnoff for you. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, cause like if the Mirage 2000 like had really good radar missiles, I would be like, yeah, this radar sucks, and I would really like a better one, but like, it doesn't have great radar missiles. Like, the 530Ds are like decent, but like only in, it's not a very long-range missile. Like, only in like the close medium range is where they're good. And even still, like, their off-the-rail pull is really bad. Like, they are Mach 5, sure, but like, it takes a while to get up there, and the range is really bad, so it's not like Mach 5 on the ER, right? So, I mean, radar gives you're legally blind. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're definitely not winning. Yep, GG's. Horrible game for me. Horrible game. But I can't fight what I can't see, and it's hard to deal with that many players. Oh, sick, yep. See what I mean? Where's that? This guy crashing. Pretty sure that was a F-18 that Cynical. What did Cynical kill?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yeah. There's a Mirage 2000 around here somewhere. What other loadout should I take? Right, well, Mirage 2000 is never going to be seen from again. Oh, there he is.
Attack the A point. Affirmative. Returning to the base.
Air brake on.
Enemy has captured a zone.
Alright, well, that's game.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Alright, well, that was miserable. Fresh Sinai. Akma. And it's gone. Yep, GG's. Blue was stacked with worthless players. That's the way it goes, though. That is the way. That is what happens when you play blue at this BR. Really, what time of day is this? Cloudy day? Yeah, okay, we'll play this. Jesus. Make 29, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, the sniper, that's right. That's what he was using earlier. It's probably even let you join. Watch this be a split lobby. I don't see why it should have let you join. It shouldn't have. Seed Racer should not have been allowed to join this. 3 is max. You can't join if you were going to be the fourth, fourth player to outnumber the enemy. I'm checking Discord. Cynical sent me a video. He said, rate the notch. Oh my gosh. Sorry. All right. Not split. That's on Joltel left. Surprise, it's not split. I might have simply sent me or pinged me for something. I very well could have. as I'm known to do. The 16A squad and then the 29 sniper. The 29 sniper would actually kind of be kind of fun, I feel like. Digital RWR makes such a difference when you are in the same exact plane with it. Vertical notch these nuts. It was good though. It was good. I didn't see the second one though, because I had to take off. Oh yeah, that 120 was never gonna pull. Make sure my shit's up while I'm watching this dogfight. Cynical dogfight at 15. In the Rafale. Oh yeah, easy kill. Boo Denmark. I gotta give my obligatory. Did I call him cynical again? I don't know, dude. Whatever. You know what I fucking mean. I gotta say my obligatory boo Denmark. I don't know, man. They sound. They literally have the same first. His name is your first vowel or your first vowel, your first syllable or yeah, syllable. Right? And praise 10 mark slop. You. Alright, dogfight this. Mirage. Denmark and a vegan. I'd rather jump off the parking garage at work. Okay, he's prioritizing the MiG-29. That's obvious. There he is. F-18, we'll go for him instead. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Shriko got. Oh. Okay. This could be 18, it looks like, yeah. Yep. God, I don't. Oh, I just can't. There he is. Okay. Maybe I just need to stop playing fucking Afghan, dude. I lose them so easily here on this map. The color palette on this map is garbage. Oh, he's just fucking base bombing. Me when I flare and go in straight line. Alright, I gotta get away from you guys. That does not sound fun. I hate that big one. I'm assuming you'd be rat larping in your Rafale there, Shariko. There is somebody. Yes. Gross and disgusting. I hate rat gameplay, but doing it in the Rafal is just next level upset, next level disappointment. Let's see his missile. It wasn't even at me. Oh my god. IOG'd from the grave. People can bomb way too easy. I am becoming more and more of an Afghan hater just in general because of the color palette. Who's fucking following me? One of you bozos is right behind me. You guys gotta stop following me so close, please.
On me.
18. Go for him. I want to get in a decent dogfight, because I'm starting to feel this, get a feel for this F-16 with manual controls. I'm starting to see the serious potential here, and how relatively simple it is and easy to use. Cynical's on the right. There's somebody that's okay. I think Shariko's near you. I'll give up this target. He's asking for help. PID's gonna be tough. This is saying enemy. But yep, of course it's not fucking accurate. I'm on a 6. Guns on my left. Okay. Mirage 2000 close. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you got position on him. Mirage 2000 on the left, I think. Nope, friendly. There was an opponent that headed into A, though. I had to let him go. I think flight's in A. Damn! Filled up. AI. So there's gonna be lots of F1Cs. F1CT. Always interesting to see them. Usually if somebody's in the CT, they know what they're doing. Oh, there's pizza. This is the CT guy. Well, not quite, but he's relatively new, so he at least knows that it's good. Wait, did he have a Mirage? This guy. No. Huh, he went down the right side. Interesting. How would you go down the right? Why would you go for the AM? Wait, what the fuck? This guy went... He went down the right side of the French tree. This guy went for the 16 AM. over the Mirage 2005F. And the AM came out after the Mirage 2005F. He had to have known the Rafale was coming. That's crazy, psychotic behavior. That guy's dead. Alright, we'll go RTB. Destroy bombers D4. Rafale M is coming any day now. Isn't that the naval? The naval Rafale? Who the fuck? Oh, it's probably somebody base bombing. These not destroy bombers D4. What? Oh yeah, those were not. They're like right here. Or is this a enemy? One of these is. I don't know what the fuck's going on over here, dude. This is the enemy. Yep. F1C is over here somewhere. That guy. Who's this guy? Come on, Raider. He's dead. Alright, whatever. We'll, RTB. Continue to RTB. Got distracted by... If I'm getting TK'd right now, I'm gonna get upset. That guy, I think, is the F1C. I think. Alright, 2000 rear right. Significant numbers. Yeah, he's just base bombing. Probably. I'm RTB. My minute of fuel. Yeah, he just bombed that base. But I don't see him. Well, that was him right there. Yeah, I don't have the fuel to chase him, and then RTB. Oh, somebody just got shot down. AI. Yeah, it happens all the time. I'll drop tanks for, like, no reason, because for whatever reason, like, I'll merge with them and I'll expect them to fight, and they just keep going in a straight line. I was like, I should have just held on to my tanks. But I get nervous about holding on to tanks because, like, it's another thing I have to do in the dogfight, and I don't know. Less things to think about if you just do it before. Might be going a little fast. Hello. Mr. Wild Captain's doing well. He's in the Mirage 2000, I think. He's experienced. He recognized me, I guess, last match. I'm not sure I recognize him, but... the G down here should be right. Yeah. Poor F-14A. Ooh. Worst, one of the worst RWRs. No IFF. I think it's similar to the Figgins RWR. I think it's got 4 zones or like 6 zones, something like that. But no IFF. Super bad. Horrible. That's why the 14B is just such an upgrade compared to the A. Better engines, all aspect missiles, BOL pods, and the digital RWR. But you lose the cool little nose canards. Wait, no, they're not on the nose. They're on the wing. Yeah, wing. End of the wing root, I think, on the 14. Yeah, right here. Those little cool canards that pop up. So sick. So sick. One of the coolest design choices ever out of a US plane, in my humble opinion. Alright, that is at me. But I think he's gonna get killed before that ever hits me, so I'm still gonna defend. Unless my teammate... Yeah, okay, he did. Oh my god. He launched another, of course he did.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victor
My kill!
defend the A point. On me.
Alright, I guess we'll go Swarm A. God damn, I had so many friendlies. Right, Jetter. Jetter's the goat. Okay, ooh, F-18 right, 90. I'm assuming it's just base bomb guy. Let's preemptively get into a semi-defensive posture. If he doesn't know... Oh, he's dealing with another target. Probably gonna cut right. Is that him right there? Yep. Has to be. Well, it doesn't have to be, but logically it would be. Oh, that is a friendly. Is this him? This lobby is so goddamn full, dude. Oh, that is another friendly. Oh, fucking god. Alright, I'm just gonna pull away from this. Oh, oop, 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 oop. Oh, and he crashed. Yeah, I don't know if this is it. I don't think I'm gonna stay in this match. Too many fucking people. This is not what I expected. I expected there to be like a bunch of competent red 4, but it's just blue 4 spam. So I guess I'm not sure what I expected. What's up, Ranger? 142 RP left on the Typhoon, but I need like 2.2 mil SL to get it. Yeah, and you're gonna want to expert crew it as well. I'm gonna take this Mirage 2000 on the right. There he is. So low, okay. He should know to launch on me, right? He should know I don't have. Oh, he's just waiting for me to get close, though, which is smart. He knows I don't have Fox 1s. Good speed. Nope. Okay. All right. It's gonna be something here. Oh my god, 3 teammates. That was so close. That was so close. I really thought we were gonna hit there. Not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna hit. And Shriko just got smoked. Yep. By MiG-29. Kitten woke up. I had to feed him. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm just gonna run. $18 on my right. Something just exploded, which makes me a little nervous. Something just exploded there. Did he crash? I don't know what's going on. Oh, yep. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go find another lobby. I think I'm gonna go play top tier, maybe? Or should we just stick it out? Because we are winning. Nah, single death leave, that's super lame. This is just not a fun game. Is all. So it's a lot of the same, everybody chasing the same targets, and then I don't know. Yeah, not for 12-7. Afghan's off the 12-7 list. Fine for top tier. Well, not fine. Better. It's better suited, I should say. It's better suited to top tier. Oh yeah. You go get him, F-16. Well done, dude. You get those fucking teammate AI, dude. You show him who is boss. Yeah, you get him. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know what he's in. Does he even see me? What are you? Su-25? Oh, odd. Su-39. Not what I was expecting to see, that's for sure. A runner, looks like.
Well done.
Yeah, those sparrows are not out at me. Those are at whoever's up there. That F-14. Who's gonna get sparrowed here in a second? Looks like this guy is running for his life. F-18 didn't die, which means he's right there.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Who needs to turn his RWR on?
Heading to the base.
Mirage 2000 in front. Right here. Dude, lock him, please. Okay. What? Okay. Thank you. Jesus Christ. What was that delay? Break lock. Waste the missile. Waste his missile. Turn back up. There's his missile. He should be popping up here soon. Front right, yep. Did I reacquire him? No, I didn't.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
You circle and ask for help, probably, I would imagine. What's the play here? Alright, 18's fairly close behind. Close to my right, so let's dive down so he doesn't get the sparrow off. There he is, right there. Alright, we might get a decent dogfight here. Head on merge. Let's go. And he... Okay. Is he doing speed management? I guess. Or he just didn't see me, maybe? I don't know. He probably just didn't see me, I guess. It's probably the most likely story. Okay. There, I was gonna say, not a single flare from this gentleman. Okay. AI. So it's gonna be F1C. So. Oh shit! That's the thing. That's the 530D. Oh my god, that was close. That's another 530D. Out of missiles, which should be fine. I mean, he's probably still got magic 2s, but we'll see. I mean, he's an F1C. His only thing is magic 2s against me right now. And a little too unstable and slow here. Is it a CT though? I don't know. I don't even know what the CT's RWR even picks up. Like, if it even picks up F16. Okay, it's not a CT. So I don't pick up shit. Alright. Not really the dogfights I was hoping for, but that's okay. Beggars cannot be choosers. What's going on over here? Nobody's asking for help, so I'm assuming... Well, there's Pizza. Pizza got gunned. I'm assuming whoever this is does not need help. Although it kind of looks like they might need help. Is that flight risk? It looked like an F-20. I'm not going to gun him yet. Jumbo? I don't know who Jumbo is. Jumbo looks like Jumbo's coping. So we're going to help out Mr. Jumbo. Sorry, Mr. Jumbo. F-20, yeah, I was right. I was gonna say, I thought I saw F-20, and if I see F-20, I immediately think flight risk. Head on? Damn, that's crazy. 2 weeks old? You have a 2-week-old kitten? Did the mom die? Mom was not found. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Have you guys ever raised an infant cat before? Like infantile kitten? Or specifically you? Sorry, I'm doing something on Discord while I fly in a straight line. He did not like that. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Sorry. I was adding a sticker to my Discord, and it didn't take for a second. I was adding a sticker for Alex. But yeah, Pizza, have you ever raised or had to care for like a super young kitten? Whatever you do, oh, you're in a 2v1 or something. Whatever you do, do not, you gotta be, well, not do not, but be very, because I'm assuming you're syringe feeding. Be very careful. Incredibly careful. We found a very young kitten too. I think she was like 4 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks. I do not, Shriko, sorry. Anyways, it ended up getting pneumonia because a little bit of the formula got in its nose and I didn't realize it. So it contracted pneumonia and we had to put it down. So just be very careful. I don't mean to like scare you. I'm probably freaking you out right now. Just be careful. As long as there's no schmutz on their nose after feeding, they're fine. And if you wash them, obviously be very careful around their face. They don't know how to like blow their nose, basically. Right, Cheddar? Oh, goodness. Big scratches. If we end up getting that level 3 boost, Shriko, then yeah. Yeah, light breeze can kill him, yeah. Main problem is it's eating very little. Well, I mean, they don't need to eat a ton. I mean, you can be... I'm saying be forceful, but like, you can be kind of forceful. But obviously you don't want to get too crazy with it. Alright, sorry. I'm updating stickers for the server. There we go. All done. All done. air.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory
We are. Pizza got his revenge. Ah. This thing can pull like insane G's, right? In manual, instantaneous turn or whatever. Maxing out at 12, it looks like. I'm assuming that's what this is. Right? Oh, wait, no, it's up here. I'm so stupid. What is this? 11.9? It, like, maxed out? Oh, it is that. That's recording the maximum G's that were pulled. Okay, understood. The Harrier does that too. It'll record the highest G pulled. I'm assuming for the maintenance crew's sanity, so they know how much hell that pilot put it through. I really don't want to keep fighting in the bowl. I'm not gonna lie, a bowl is like super boring because it just turns out to be like multipath bullshit, and then it turns into like a shit show because that's where everybody goes. I don't really want to go into the bowl if I don't have to. I'm gonna try and find somebody over here. I doubt I'll find anybody though, because everybody just wants to multipath in the bowl.
Victory is close.
Maybe I can bait this guy over here into the hills. Whoever this radar off man is. He's much closer than I thought he was. You know, he is in the hills. Oh, I think he's going for this base. Oh, damn it. Yeah, he's just ratting his way through. More likely than not, he's just trying to bomb a base. We'll keep him locked up for now, but I got a feeling I'm gonna lose him here in a second. He's down there, down there. Ah, it's so stupid. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. This match is... I'm 10-1. And it is the most boring 10-1 I think I've ever done. Really thought this would be much more enjoyable. 12.7 on blue against France. It's like a recipe for like some decent fights. This guy, I'm assuming, is just... Or is that AI? Oh, that's a player. Here's somebody. Are they by themselves? Can I fight you? Pizza. What was that all about? Man, dude, this is... Oh, he's launching on Mr. Contrailer. I'm assuming this is an F-18. That's a pretty fast missile. Could be a Mirage 2000. Could have been a 530. That didn't look like a Sparrow. Yeah, Mirage 2000. Wild Captain, I don't think he's gonna want to fight. Mem should pick him up again right here, right? Nope. Stupid ass radar. That TK gonna bring me 11k? Jesus Christ. That's rough. Mirage 2000. Random ass Mirage 2000. That one clearly doesn't want to fight. Mr. Wild whatever. Wild Captain clearly does not want to fight. Oh my god, so fucking... This is probably the most boring 12-7 game I played in a long time. And I haven't played 12-7 in a while, so I guess that's not really saying much. Bored out of my gourd. Alright, let's verify, because that just... Oh, that locked an enemy. That's flight risk. Called Little, like the supermarket, for no reason. What do you mean? Assuming these are just AI, because I'm pretty sure this is their airfield over here. All right. Is there anybody over here? We called him like a supermarket. Oh, LIDL, is that like a supermarket chain? Never heard of them. I'll take your word for it. We're definitely jumping up to top tier after this. This is so fucking boring. There he is. Wild Captain wants to fight. He's got his radar on. And we'll turn around and oblige. He's good multipath, oh my god, multipath splash zone. All right. Oh my god, there's a second. The one good fucking dog. Oh my god, dude. Of course, right? A fucking course. Who am I kidding? I should have just fucking returned to base, right? Yeah, there's fucking two of them up there. Okay. Now there's one. Back down to one. That other Mirage 2000 is kind of fucked off, it looks like. Very unstable. I'm still getting used to manual mode in this thing. We're slow enough to where I'm pretty comfortable. Oh, my fuel, dude. Oh my god. All right. Oh. Alright. Well, that was a cool little two-piece. I'm gonna try and sleep. Alright, man. Good luck. GG's.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Should have probably just taken multi-roll so we can end this quicker. But whatever. Definitely digging the 16A in manual. I gotta do a test flight in the 16C after this. I want to see how it feels in manual. I'm curious what, if any, the difference would be. I know the 16A obviously like pulls harder. It's got I think better thrust to weight. I think. I just know it pulls harder. But I've never really used manual in these things, so I'm not really sure. Oh my god, there's only 3. I might just. Nah, too late. Already took it off. We'll at least finish this fly out. Almost the same, but a little less. Okay. But stronger engines, so you would think it balances out, but obviously it doesn't, right? Obviously it doesn't, because there is a substantial difference between the flight performance abilities of the 16A Block 10 and the 16C. Man, this really, I don't know, I've never really flown this thing in manual, ever. I can only imagine what the F2 feels like. I can only imagine. But no HMD, so I'm never playing that thing at top tier. Ever, ever, ever.
We have captured a zone.
Is that a teammate? No, it's an enemy. Lock him from ages away. Let him know I want to fight. I'm sure he's getting locked by like 3 other people right now. And remember, I got this bound too for props. I'm not chaffing one bit. Not a flares. No chaff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fly the 16C next game, the US 16C. Maybe that'll be the deciding factor. I'll fly the 16C. Well, first I want to see what it's like in test flight. Fly the 16C, and if I like it in manual, if I see a significant difference, then I will definitely consider the Derby 16C. Alright, let's slow down, make sure we're in manual. He lose me? I'm assuming he's going to continue this circle entirely. I doubt he's going to just dump his speed. Yep. I say he could have dumped his speed and went the other direction, but obviously not the case. Alright, we'll apply some pressure. He's going for the overshoot, maybe? Maybe tried? I'm not sure. My tinnitus. Do flaps even do anything on the 16? Is there any point in using flaps? I don't think so. My issue with manual at the low speed is it really allows you to lose a lot of speed. I'm gonna go for a head-on. I'm gonna kind of reset this. Or not go for a head-on, you know what I mean. I don't want to do the 2-circle. 2-circle's boring. Do something maybe a little more exciting. There he is. Oh, this is 12-7. Simura, and hello. Welcome. Continued, probably. unsure. Disappeared. Schizoflareon's not gonna help. Because if he wants to kill me, he will. Oh, there he is. But, there he is, okay. I don't really want a 2-circle here, but it's whatever. Check fuel. Yeah, I pull too hard is the thing. In manual at the low speed, I'm pulling way too hard. Which is, again, fucking difficult on relative control. Oh, baby, don't crash. Rudder. Oh, I'm so fucking garbage, dude. Come on. Pull up. Pull up. Get over the hill. Oh, baby. Woo. Ugh. I can't believe I flubbed that. I had him dead to rights. Chalk it up to manual controls being a little unstable. I'm not used to it. But it was the only reason why I was able to pull in. Probably should have dropped my missiles from the beginning, but it's a good fight nonetheless. Yeah, see how unstable I am? Oh. Well, wouldn't have had fuel anyways. Doing good underwater. Trying to get used to 16 in manual control. I don't know if dampening would have, I don't know. Because the only reason why I was able to, I probably would have been fine in just dampening. Alright, well, I don't think there's really a point in respawning since it's literally just him. Well, I'm gonna test flight the 16C. Let's do... this. And I think I'm gonna need that to fly this thing, honestly. 15E in case we need to clutch the game. I'm just gonna go slick. 17. Point feels very much the same. Wow. The I can definitely feel the engine difference. Okay. It definitely stalls out sooner. It definitely feels like it stalls out sooner. Maybe? Maybe that's all in my head. Still feels good though. Did you complete the Mirage Only series? No, that's gonna be a reoccurring thing. I just don't wanna wear it out is all. You know what I mean? All right, 16C, top tier. Or should we just, like, not even, just, no, I just, because the 16C with the Derby seems so attractive to me. But we won't. I'll do that off stream. If I do end up doing that, it's going to be off stream. Derby. I could do this one, I guess. Hour and a half in. Oh, Vietnam. I didn't even see this. This is an hour and a half in. I think we'll do this one. France on red. Been a while. Last game is almost over. Yeah, that's why I left. No point in respawning. It was a singular guy left. Absolutely 0 point in respawning. Oh my god, this game's already almost over. 17-9. I think this is a split lobby. Maybe not. Okay, top tier, so vertical notch. This will be my preferred loadout. Okay. He just left? Oh, gotcha, yeah. How many 9Ms do you take, Cynical? Let's see. Does he take 2 or 1? Takes 2. 2 9Ms? Surprising. I guess AIM-120s really aren't, like, super good. Shriko, I'm assuming you're going to be ratting in your Rafale. skip this song. J39. Alright. Fox 3s, vertical notch, HMD. We got everything. We got everything here. Single pop, countermeasures, incredibly based. Single pop. That's very cool. I appreciate that a lot. See, that's a cool, like, addition, buff to a plane down the road, right? Where it could use it, right? Like, buffing the 16C to give it single pop countermeasures on release or at early Fox 3 era would have been bullshit. Because it was the #1 dominating plane for a while. Well, except for the Gripen, right? I mean, the Gripen would out dogfight it, but, like, as far as, like, BVR, LARP stuff goes and all that. But anyway, so, like, what I'm getting at is, like, that's a good example of an update and a buff that happened to a plane afterwards that helps it sort of kind of remain relevant. That makes sense, right? Because on release, it didn't need it. And it didn't need it for a long time. But, I don't know. Makes sense in my head. Ghost tracks are strong with this radar. Yeah, 9M, right? Yeah. Oh no, M120. I just didn't notch it all the way. I miss Maz already. Speed Racer, Kafir C10. Interesting choice. What's up, Shifty? One of my 9Ms always miss, so I bring 2. Shriko Eurofighter. I didn't even know you had the Eurofighter. I guess I'm just dog water when it comes to pre-flaring 9Ms or AM3s in the head-on. Maybe, I don't know. You still gotta move a little bit in case it acquires you. Because in theory, the pre-flare, right, is gonna prevent it from actually acquiring you. It'll go for the flare first. If it's radar slaved, though, that's going to be difficult. So if they radar slave the 9M, so if you're getting radar locked, you need to move. You played the Eurofighter multiple times with me? Oh. I just don't remember, I guess. Oh, 9M head on. Drop some tanks so I can Okay, he's launching. And one on you. Okay, you gotta remember, I got a decent amount of countermeasures in this thing. I can't afford to be, yeah, that's one. A little crit. And overfall, oh my god. I die here, I think. Fuck. Air brakes out still. Fucking stupid. He's damaged, so... Oh, okay. Alright, well there... Yeah, I dropped my 120s for that fight. Which is so unfortunate. I'm gonna have to somehow force the merge with Bruce here. I'm surprised I beat all those Micahs, not gonna lie. Still have 19M. Mike, what? How did, dude, what? Man, I sat in the notch and chaffed for like, what, 30 seconds? I mean, I didn't vertical notch, but... I don't know, France's strongest Micah ever, I guess. I miss Maz. Anytime I ever take a plane without Maz, that's gonna be the #1 complaint, I think. I miss Maz. Maz is such a treat. I'm surprised this team just completely folded too. Like, we joined and they're just like, yeah, fuck these guys. Like, they're winning by a healthy amount. And they just left. Might want to take less fuel. I think, because if I drop tanks, 20 minutes is probably a little bit too much. Oh, yeah. Is that a missile? There he is. That is the guy that launched the missile. That is a missile. That is the guy that launched the missile. One Rafale came and I'm suddenly the villain. There's been more than one. I do love this about the HMD. I wish you could cycle this, because I don't know how it chooses which one to track. I would love to know how. Being able to cycle this would be so sick. I'm sure you can IRL. I don't think it's in game. Missile did not go off the rails. Rafales. And Rafales on me, so I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I gotta be honest, I have no idea what I'm gonna do here. I don't see him. Oh, he's there. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I need to drop fuel just a little bit. So if I drop tanks to merge, I'm gonna want to be below 20. I know that for a fact. Biggest difficulty I have with the vertical notches mean always end up drifting either left or right and leaving the notch. I mean, you mainly use the Rafale and Eurofighter, so it's got the best RWRs in the game. I don't know. You just gotta, like, pay attention to your HUD. You need to pay attention to your HUD and make sure you're staying straight. What's up, Merrick? Apparently 3 deaths is too much in a Rafale. Apparently. Well, I guess they're going to be losing, so there really is no point, I guess. I don't know. I mean, not really. Our team is still somehow melting, even though we have a 6,000 ticket lead. So he could have easily stayed and just tried to get everybody to leave. Mirage. It's gonna be tough. I'm just gonna drop tanks now. Got it in the 16C. I was playing the 16A, and I really want to get used to this thing in manual because I see the potential with it being really, really good in manual controls. But I'm not sure what I was thinking. It's top tier, so when on Earth would I ever use manual controls? Aerofighter's on my right. R2000's already back on me. Oh, and there's a fucking J39. Okay. Where's the Gripen? Right here. It's gotta be, right? Well, it's IFF. Because we are right in front of our airfield, so that could be... Come on, radar. Come on. Thank you. Oh, he's just gonna run. Whatever. So at least force him defensive. And then I will somehow try and deal with Mr. Bruce here. Without fucking crashing. Oh my god. Oh, and there's a fucking MiG-29 here, dude. Oh my god. And that Gripen crashed. Oh my god, dude. But, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You like the AM? It's a great dogfighter. Yeah, it's Block 15, so super good dogfighter. See, when they're right outside your runway, you spawn at a different one. That's how this works. Too many people know the vertical notch now. Well, it's because they're viewers. That was Mirage 2000 was Mr. Underwater. I should have sold the technique for money. Alright. Squish and Butters leaked the technique. Blame them. You leaked the technique when you played the Rafal against me. Reza, what's up? Welcome. You, Pookie, and Squish leaked the technique when you guys Rafal'd me in Legend. Legend and I. Yeah, it was all, I mean, it was all I knew. It was all I knew. I didn't know anything else. Oh, is he just gonna shoot the missile down? Oh, yeah, of course he is. I mean, he's a Su-33, I guess. What do we got? Anything over here? Other than a teammate? It's like these motherfuckers are wasting my time by multipathing. They're gonna die anyway. I mean, like I said, man, I didn't know anything else. That's all I knew. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's why you're smoking. Makes sense.
Attention to the map.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't take any offense to it. You don't know what you don't know. It was more of, I recognized the value and the power of the vertical notch firsthand. I was like, okay, I gotta figure this out. And then I kind of figured it out on my own, and then with Simply's help, I was able to refine it. For me, at least. Personally refine it. too slow. Holy fucking missiles. I was a little too slow there too. I'm surprised I pulled that off, that notch off. Okay, here is, should be the Su-30. Yep. Oh my god. You need to launch from IRST? Oh my god. Syrian lead turn, I see. Okay, manual. This is the whole point of this, is to get experience in the 16 in manual. Could 9M him, but if we lose, I want it to be from my own piss poor dogfight performance. Guns on my left. Crit. Okay. Insert R73 here. Amount of flares. Awesome. Good fight. Insert I should have 9M'd here. It wasn't unlucky. Just unskilled. Who pinged me? Need to polish the vertical notch. We're starting to get there. Yeah, like I always say, once it clicks, from there you're good. You just got to get it to click. Nah, 2 circles are so fucking boring, dude. Unless I absolutely have to, I will 2 circle. Unless I absolutely have to. Suggest only using manual on the first turn. I mean, I guess, I don't know. If I use it, I just stick to it, because it's too many buttons to press mid-dogfight to continuously cycle between it. So if I start in manual, I'm going to end in manual, one way or another. Either by dying, crashing, or killing my opponent. Yes, it does. If that was the case, then the 9M wielders would have the greatest KDs in the entire game. Mirage is dead. Oh, here's something. A few somethings. Okay. What is this in front of me? I'm assuming this is AI. Yes. Friendly F2 is gonna TK me. I just, like, I'm a fucking friendly dude. I'm a friendly, please, for the love of God. Turn your seeker off. Thank you, okay. The smoke might have, I almost just accepted my fate. There is a Eurofighter in here, and I believe that guy right there is him. Yes. How did I lose him? Fred for never. You guys remember Fred? Remember Fred on YouTube? It's probably before all of your time. That's like OG YouTube days. Like the first popular YouTuber ever was Fred. Come on. I'm fucking so stupid. Pressing all kinds of buttons like a dumbass. I don't know where this Su-30 went. Mirage 2000? Oh my god. No. Alright, GG's. Alright. I think that's all the confirmation I need not to grind out the Derby 16C. What's props at? Ooh, 3-3. Nah. Let me test something. Oh, I have ASMs. Oh, I have way too much fuel. Gun's still on the right on this thing. Isn't this the insane pod? Actually, psychotic pod. Damn. Oh. It's that like negative G roll instability that is rough in manual for me. Being on mouse and keyboard. I mean, maybe I just need to turn my roll down a little bit. My roll is actually up pretty high, if I remember correctly. It was right there. Yeah, 80%. Because it makes me so unstable. Is the NF5 good? Yeah, it's like the most pay-to-win F5 in the game. God. Oh my god. Alright, let's drop these. Yeah, this thing just pulls so much. It's insane. How's it feeling like the super slow? Because I know this thing is particularly good in the slow speed. Man, I can only imagine how good this thing is with at 13.0. Dude, if we had an F2 Cynical that had an HMD, oh man, I would play the shit out of that thing. If I had an F2 with AAM4s and AAM3s and an HMD, I don't care if it's only got 4 AAM4s, I would play the shit out of that thing. I would play the shit out of that thing. If it just simply had a fucking HMD. But, you know, it's crazy. You can easily make the argument of, well, they tested HMDs for it. Because the F5A never carried flares, but it was capable, right? So the F2 was capable of having an HMD. They tested it, so they could easily just add it. Oh yeah, AIM 9E. Thank you. True. Was it final production was like a year before 9E even came out? Something like that. I think it was around a year. I don't know. Yeah, where is the F5A? It's an event, right? Yeah, this one. It's just 9E. Yeah. Excuse me. What's up, Legend? 1 or 2 years. Prop game? No, I'm not really feeling props right now. So, even if it never had it, because like the Rafale, it never carried this. I believe. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but because I haven't looked into this myself, but this Rafale was capable of carrying 8 micas, but I don't think there's any like record of a Rafale F3 carrying 8 micas, like on mission. But yeah. I'll just keep flying the Mirage. Fresh Rocky Canyon. You know what? No, fuck it. I don't really want to try whatsoever. I am gonna fly the Rafale. Let's try and find one. If I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna have to play blue to make it fair. I think this Afghan is the only one. I'm assuming Noob's gonna be in a Rafale. Is he still in Wovey? Yeah. Yeah, the Mirage 2000 is insanely good, Legend. It is so good. I have really like fallen in love with this one. But it does require a few extra brain cells to use than the Rafale does. I'm not sure if I want to join this one is the thing. Does this guy have the Rafale? He does. Dover Strait. 2 Dover Strait games is insane. Vietnam. Fresh Vietnam. George. Let's do this one. Vietnam Thunderclouds Evening. Okay, I am gonna make a match. I can't. The player base cannot be trusted to make a good weathered map. Spain. NA. Cloudy, noon. That's how you do it. Indian version of F3R that are upgraded to carry 8. Maybe, but is this that one? Because I believe the F3R, the French F3R, was always capable of carrying 8 micas, but they never did. Because that was the whole like complaint with people when they buffed it to have 8 micas. It's like, well, it was like a double-edged sword. Like everyone was complaining, like, oh, well, it could have, so like we should get them. And then everybody else was like, well, it could have, but it didn't ever, so why? Alright, I think we're just gonna have to join one in progress. Alright. The reason why I'm hesitant to join this one is because Noob is a good player, and this guy's a good player, and they're both going to be in Rafales, and this is probably just going to turn into a stomp. And I mean, that's kind of what I'm that's what I'm asking for when I'm willingly taking this thing. But Evening thin clouds. It's at least not thunderclouds. How do you get the enemies to shoot back at you in test flight? You can't, not in test flight. You have to, like, create a I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to go back to the hangar and, like, physically walk myself through it to show you. There's a weird thing, like, mission editor, like, when you go into test flight, the settings, like, when you open up test flight, right, you get the settings page, and, like, the bottom left or bottom right, there's, like, a mission editor thing. And that's how you do it, but there's like the test flight maps, there is no way to, or at least that I'm aware of, get those AI to shoot at you. Oh, this guy already left. That's surprising. Yeah, I think he's asking probably to like practice dogfights, I would imagine. Oh my god, Suit 30 right in front. Alright, well, I'm dead. Maybe. I don't see him. Oh, and a 15? What is this? Oh, they TK? And I'm gonna get TK'd. Okay, good. What a interesting start to the game. I don't know, small brain, sorry. Suit 34. Two. ER, so presumably Suit 33. Still gonna vertical notch. Yeah, Suit 33. Oh, Suit 34. Okay. Oh, Suit 30. Oh, there's two. There's two. Okay. Of course, there's two. And 33. So I one shot the 34 and just waiting for the. There it is. I don't remember the fall rolling that much. No, I mean not that much. Like if you let go, it like always remember it like stopping on a dime. I did change my roll sensitivity, but that's initial input. These AI or these players? Presumably both players. Love the duck. You have a 172 scale model right in front of you. 2 Ivan sitting in the cockpit. Nice, dude. That's sick. That is cool. It's like I got a teammate pushing these guys. It's like there's 3 here. Oh, this is gonna be under. I almost said underwater. Noob Gamer is here with me. That's his number, 413. Remember that. Oh, a speed racer? I don't know. Damn. Okay, what speed racer? You got them both. Well done. Wish you could invite friends to a test fight. I'm sure there's custom game maps that are similar to test fight that you can invite people to. I'm sure that's a thing. Speaking of custom maps, did you guys see... Okay, let me preface this with, don't fucking pre-order it. But did you guys see the news about Battlefield 6 having custom map editor? Similar to Halo Forge? If anybody knows what Halo Forge was? Oh, is this guy getting a map order? Obviously prefacing that with, don't you fucking dare pre-order it. Don't forget what happened with 2042. I'll never forget what EA did to us. We're too late, already pre-ordered? No. You son of a bitch. Man, this guy is really not wanting to... I know he's trying to land and everything, but... Mr. F2. The power or lack thereof of not having an HMD. Hey, you didn't map order though. Hats off. Su-34. High or low? Low. Did not appreciate that. Alright, let's get away from the airfields. I'm surprised he just hardlocked me that whole way. Who are you?
Attention to the designated grid square.
F2 on my right. I still got another Micah, so maybe we can throw it in his face. Might be too early to say, but I think we might be so back with Battlefield 6. Let me tell you, it is too early to say. Absolutely is too early to say. Because there are some things that are, like, to me personally, red flags. There's a free Battle Royale mode. Any kind of free-to-play anything incentivizes heavy use of microtransactions. Stupid skins, stuff that is not Battlefield. I.e. Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty Warzone. Call of Duty Warzone is still free, right? Anybody can play Warzone. You don't have to own Call of Duty. Are they separate? I don't remember. I don't remember. But anyways, oh, Legends in here. Warzone slapped though. Warzone and Battlefield are two completely different things. Two completely different things. Whether it slapped or not is subjective. I greatly dislike that kind of play style and that gameplay. But like the point I'm getting at, right, is it's free to play, which, I mean, we all play WarThunder, right? The business model incentivizes uses of microtransactions. That is never beneficial for a game, especially one with a paid multiplayer like Battlefield 6 is going to have. Anyways, so that's red flag number 1. Red flag number 2 is the universal weapon system. Like, I don't see how that's going to be a good thing. The whole point of classes is to limit their primaries. So, like, Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 had the best system where they had limited primaries per class, but everybody had universal, like, you could call them tertiary primaries. You had the assault rifles and the DMRs and the shotguns. And that was a great system. That was a phenomenal system. A medic can run around with a DMR and just like anybody else could, right? So, like, that was a phenomenal system. So, like, what I'm getting at is the last thing I want is a medic running around with a fucking sniper rifle, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Marco, what's up? I think Battlefield 6 is going to be like 30-something megabyte. Kind of crazy considering COD is over 100. What makes you say that? What makes you say it's going to be so small? But anyway, so those are my two, like, red flags for Battlefield 6. The biggest one for me personally is going to be the free-to-play Battle Royale. The second one is they're definitely not going about classes how I want them to. Well, to be fair, it looks like DICE actually listened to gamers this time for Battlefield 6, but no pre-orders. Yeah, the destruction looks great. Like, the fact that there's a map editor with Battlefield DICE level destruction, like, dude, I cannot wait to see what the community cooks up with that. Battlefield Forge, if anybody remembers old Halo 3 days and Halo Reach, dude, Forge is what kept Halo alive for as long as it did. Like Firefight was great for ODST, and that was a great mode, but Forge is what kept Halo multiplayer servers alive for so fucking long. That's what let it keep its relevancy, right? Like, that's why Gmod is still a thing. That's why Roblox is still a thing, is because the editor and how much you can make and customize and all this stuff. Like, that's why those things are still a thing. And so, like, that fills me with a lot of hope for Battlefield if they go about it right. And from the footage I've seen, it's like free reign. You do whatever you want. It's not like you have a preset map and you can, like, adjust some buildings and, like, build with what's already there. Like, it seems like OG Forge. It reminds me a lot of Halo Forge. And dude, I'm telling you, Halo Forge was like my childhood. Halo 3, oh my gosh. Halo 2 and Halo 3. Forge was so, like, revolutionary. Arma's a great example. Zeus is the only reason Arma is still relevant. Custom mission making, right? If you can master it, you can make a game relevant for decades after its, like, logical relevancy is gone. So I pray and hope that it's good. Battlefield is, I mean, Call of Duty is what I grew up on too, like OG Call of Duty, not whatever we have now. But, like, OG Battlefield is what I grew up on. Bad Company, I know, like, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 were great. Battlefield 1 was great. There will never be a Battlefield game like Bad Company 1 and 2, ever. Adam Gray, finally caught you live. Hey man, what's up? If you want to know when I go live, Adam, hop in the Discord. There's a link to that in the description if you're interested. And there's a role that is live notify. Every time I go live, I ping it. Because YouTube notifications are kind of shit. Oh, but if you're in the United States, I'm probably not super stream friendly for you, since I work nights and mainly stream at night, at least in the US. So EU time is mainly when I am live. Anyways, still, join the Discord. You work afternoons? Gotcha. Bad Company, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Halo Reach from my childhood. Same for me. Those are definitely part of it, but also like Halo 2. When I think of my first childhood shooter, it will always be Halo 2. Always be Halo 2. Forever and ever and ever, amen. It will always be Halo 2. Combat Evolve, I played Combat Evolve, but I was a little too young to like really appreciate what it was. But Halo 2, oh dude. When Halo 3 dropped, oh dude. We had a 24-hour all-nighter LAN party at my house. All my buddies brought their Xboxes. I still have a case of Mountain Dew Game Fuel for Halo 3. And we just stayed up all fucking night long playing Halo together. All night long. Full all-nighter LAN party. My dad hooked us up. Like, all my buddies brought like little miniature TVs and monitors and whatnot. And my dad bought a LAN connector, like a multi-system, like 6-system, 4-system LAN connector. And we set it up in the living room and we all played in different rooms. And oh my god, dude. It's kind of sad to think like video games will never quite capture that feeling ever again for me. But it's a phenomenal memory thinking about that. Such a good birthday. One of the best birthdays ever. I'm just happy there's a campaign for Battlefield. Yeah. Because there wasn't a Battlefield for 2042, right? Yeah, if you have a campaign in your game, like, whether or not people play it, honestly, is irrelevant. If you have a campaign in your game, that signals to gamers that, like, you give a shit about your game enough to put a campaign in it, which is so sad to think these days, right? Like, a game having a campaign is, like, almost, not uncommon, but, like, a bonus at this point. Just sad. Very sad to think. It'll never be like what it was. It'll never be like what it was when I was a kid. Which, I mean, that's... every generation ever has said that about something that they liked. Something that they grew up with. Sad. Yeah. It is sad, but... what is it? Don't be sad that it's gone. Be happy that it happened, or something like that. You get the gist. Doesn't mean it's not sad though, because it is absolutely sad. Ready or Not. I know Ready or Not's great. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. Nothing against its gameplay. I'm just not a huge fan of it, honestly. That super tactical, methodical PvE playstyle isn't like super attractive to me. But with that being said, like I do respect it for what it is, because they put an insane amount of attention to detail in that game, and I think that should be respected to a point. Never got into Halo, but Bad Company, Modern Warfare 2 and 3 were great. Oh, yeah. Rainbow Six. No. No. You want to talk about the greatest Rainbow Six to ever be created? Siege on release was great. Siege on release was so good. Siege on release was, like, fucking perfect. Release Siege was one of my favorite games I've ever played. But, with that being said, Rainbow Six Vegas. There will never, ever be another Rainbow Six game like Rainbow Six Vegas. Ever. Ever. My brother and I, that was our favorite game to play together. That was our favorite game to play together. Was Rainbow Six Vegas. Terrorist Hunt. God, dude. Nothing will ever quite encapsulate that. S75. What the fuck is S75? Is that new? Was that the J11B? Huh, I've never seen that before. Dude, tell me about it. Every time I play nowadays... I always play cheaters, yeah. RWR bugged? Is it like an old... How bugged is bugged? I've never seen that before. Is that just a J11B thing, maybe? Vegas Terror Hunt is the GOAT? Yes, it is. It is the GOAT. When it comes to PvE, perfection of replayability and enjoyment, Rainbow Six Vegas Terrorist Hunt will forever and ever and ever be the #1. Arma 3 is great as a communal large group game, and I think as far as large groups go, it's hard to beat Arma. It is really hard to beat Arma, even though it is beyond outdated these days. I mean, there is really nothing else quite out there like Arma, so it's kind of got like a monopoly on that market, right? But the 4-player PvE replayability Terrorist Hunt on Rainbow Six Vegas 2, dude, I'm telling you, there was nothing like it. Squad is great. Take that back. Squad was great. And then they completely took everything that they had done and created unique, and were like, haha, just kidding. You guys were just there to help us get along to our dreams of making a complete copy of Project Reality, and making it borderline too realistic and like all this shit, and yeah, and then they ruined it. So kind of fuck Squad devs. That's how I feel. Because they took forever and they took so long and they strung the community out and they created something great, and then they ripped it out from under their feet and were like, I mean, it's their game. They can do whatever they want. But like, that is so scummy. If that was their dream all along, that should have been clear. Like, hey, we're going to change this eventually. Don't get used to this kind of thing. Oh, but then obviously nobody would play it, right? I don't know. That's so fucking shitty. So shitty. Squad devs, I don't despise them, but like, Squad devs are amongst my like greatly disliked devs. Squad is up there. S75 is a 45-kilometer range SAM, so not a J11B. Yeah, COD Modern Warfare 2, home for high school feeling never seen again. Oh man. You know how many hours I would spend in Black Ops making custom emblems? And let me tell you, they were unsavory. I won't get into the details, but they were unsavory. You can imagine. You guys can all imagine. At least those that know what I'm talking about. Same with New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. Fallout 3 was great. As a kid, I wasn't a huge fan of Fallout 3. The atmosphere was just a little too off for me. It was too, like, compartmentalized. Like, it was too zone-based. And I get it, like, it came out before New Vegas. New Vegas was so great because it was just a gigantic open map. Like, I disliked the fact that in Fallout 3, DC was, like you had to go through, like, it was like a labyrinth, right? You had to, like, go into different zones. But out of all the Fallout games, dude, New Vegas, I can't tell you how many times I replayed New Vegas. Not with mods, because I was a kid on an Xbox. I didn't know what mods were. I replayed Vegas countless times, to the point where I knew the map like the back of my hand. And my grandparents, lived in Pahrump, Nevada, which is on the other side of the Red Canyon from Vegas, and we would go see them. And this was like my peak Fallout New Vegas phase, and I knew everything. I knew everywhere. Like, we went everywhere. I was like, can we go here? Can we go here? I want to see here. And like, it was just, oh my gosh, New Vegas was so cool. And then to see it in real life, kind of. How you doing, Legend? 4-1, nice, killing it. This game is over. I've started New Vegas like 10 times. Never finished it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The DLC for New Vegas were so good. So good. What was it? The burned guy? I forget the name of that DLC. But that one was... Oh my god, dude. You went to the Grand Canyon. Oh my gosh. Best Fallout to ever be made. Best Fallout to ever be made. Oh, I have that now, Shariko. When I was a kid? Oh, no way. No way. Removed white airfields? Oh, yeah, they did. I don't know why. But yeah, they did. Maybe they're racist. Gaijin racist confirmed. Remove airfields because white. Hi, Cheddar. This has been a good nostalgia trip. This was needed. This was needed. I never played Alan Wake, but I always heard great things about it. Tiger, what up, dude? I'm glad to hear number 2 was good though, Shariko. I'm glad to hear, because I remember how like Alan Wake was a big game. It was a super popular game, so it's cool to hear that the sequel was worth the wait. I'm not gonna kill them. I got no point. To be fair, almost all their games are pretty great. Who makes Alan Wake? It's not Naughty Dog, is it? Is Alan Wake Naughty Dog? I don't know, for whatever reason I think Alan Wake and I think Naughty Dog. Because Naughty Dog's fallen off. Remedy Entertainment? Okay, what are some of their other games? Need for Speed Carbon? Oh my gosh, dude. My favorite racing game was Burnout. Fuck. What was the name of the Burnout? Which one was it? The one with the like vehicle damage and all that shit. I think that was the whole point of Burnouts, though. That was like their shtick. They made the Max Payne's. Quantum Break. Okay, yeah. I know all those names. If I may ask, how are you able to control your radar and fire missiles and fly all together while looking around? So the radar is pretty automated. So Burnout Revenge. Thank you, Ranger. Thank you. He knew exactly what I was talking about. So the radar is pretty automated, Sicko. It's called TWS, right? Track while scan. So when I pick up a target, it will continuously track that individual. Right, so let's say this is an enemy, right? So if I am wanting to kill this enemy, I'm within the NES, so I could launch on him. But right now I'm holding C key and then using WAS and D to control my plane. I then have my right hand, which has a bunch of controls on the mouse. My mouse has a numpad on it. So as I'm pressing C key to free look, and I'm controlling my plane with WAS and D, I am using my thumb on my mouse to select the buttons on my mouse which control my radar and missiles further. So if I want to lock this target, I'll press a button on my mouse, and now I have them hard locked, see? And then I'll press another button on my mouse to launch the missile. See? All while pressing C key, free looking with the mouse, and using WASD to fly around. Another thing on my mouse is countermeasures. So if I need to vertical notch while free looking and flying, again, C key free look while using WASD to fly, I have my countermeasures on my right hand that I just control with my thumb. Same with HMS. If I want to pull up my HMS, if I want to cycle to track IR or IRST, a lot of the things that you see me micro while free looking are controls on my, like, look, right here's a player. Here's an enemy of some sort. I'm not sure what it is, but stand by. Oh, pilot snipe. Sheesh. Okay, so a lot of what I just did there was on my mouse. I have a mouse button to turn my AOA button on. Okay. I have a mouse button to switch to IR. I have a mouse button to switch my IR to ACM. All of this I'm doing while either C key free looking or using WASD to fly my plane, right? Everything I did there was a little bit of left hand and a little bit of right hand. So it's not a great answer, Sicko, but I mean, the long and short of it is I have a numpad on my mouse, which helps me isolate a lot of my keybinds to one hand or the other. So let me show you what my setup is, and it might make a little bit more sense if you visualize it. I'm a visual learner, so I just assume everybody else is. So see what I mean? So like this button right here is flares, this is chaff, this is IRST, this is ACM, this is HMS, this is missile lock, this is missile launch, this is wing sweep forward, wing sweep back, and also VTOL controls. This right here is AOA button. This plus caps, wait, no. This plus shift does something. I don't remember. But anyways, what I'm getting at is there's a bunch of different stuff I've got. What does that button do? I don't know what it does. It does something. I know I bound that to something. It would be helpful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. SMT stood no chance against the Rafale. Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, it helps a ton. Sicko. Because that is one of the biggest downfalls to being on a mouse and a keyboard. Is you're limited in your keybinds. You're limited in your keybind options. I just get launched on from behind? Is there somebody behind me? Where did that missile come from? Props to that guy taking out a MiG-29 SMT. But yeah, one of the biggest. So like Simply's got. You'll notice like a lot of the either insanely good or like me, like pretty good mouse and keyboard players. We're not just on a traditional like Dell mouse and keyboard, right? Simply has a analog left-hand movable key stick or keypad with a thumbstick on it and a scroll wheel, the Razer something. And so he's got a keyboard, or he's got a bunch, like 25, 28 buttons or some shit, and he's also got a thumbstick. He's got a small joystick on it, right? So for me, like one of my biggest issues with mouse and keyboard is when I go into my 2 circle, I have to tap S. My plane bounces ever so slightly, and it reduces the efficiency. If Simply wants to do a perfect 2 circle, he can on a mouse and a keyboard because he's got that thumbstick. He doesn't use it very much, but it's there, right? And then me, I don't have just a standard mouse and a keyboard. I have a keyboard that has a full keyboard that has an additional 6 macro keys on the left, and then I have a mouse that has an entire numpad on it, right? Cheddar left, yeah. She's free to do what she wants. He's low on A. Legend, didn't you have an op? Aren't you hosting an op or something? Oh, in 2 hours? Oh, gotcha. But yeah, the most of the mouse and keyboard players have some sort of advantage or difference that like sets their setup apart. Forgetting I also have 6 macro keys on my keyboard to use for something. Yeah, for sure. I would highly recommend it. Preferably something that you wouldn't need to utilize during movement. Right? So not like chaff, not like missiles and stuff like that. I have like generic radar controls. So like I have scope scales I can push out with a shift mouse button. I can also do it on my macro. I can only cycle my modes on here, but I can cycle my scope scales with my keyboard macro, right? Because rarely do I need to do that mid-fight. Yeah, it helps. It helps a little bit. Well, no, I mean, the 6 macros on the keyboard aren't like... I see the most benefit from the numpad on the mouse than I do with the macros on the keyboard. If I didn't have the macros on the keyboard, I would still be able to play pretty competitively. I just have to get like slightly more creative with my keybinds is all. That's all. I did not mean to turn that on. Turn Cheddar Cam off for now, while she is away. Cheddar's AFK. Currently have the most of my radar controls on my numpad. Yeah, and I mean, technically so do I, right? It's just, I can access them with my thumb while rolling and shooting and launching missiles and other stuff. I've got a ground-launched AGM-65. Oh, that's cool. I know that's popular, I think, in Ukraine right now, but instead of Mavericks, they're APKWs. Oh, is that you? Is that you, Tiger? That is so unfortunate. I will, I gotta be honest. I will not... if I see you, I will... How about this? If I see you, I will at least try and force the merge. I cannot speak for the rest of my team. Oh, my gear's broken. So, and you've probably noticed that, like, I don't regularly call for help. So, if you merge with me and my teammates show up, I did not call them. deal. All right.
Air brake on.
God, the MiG-29 SMT has such a sad fucking flight model. It has such a sad flight model because it's literally just everything about the 912 but worse, right? Yeah, dude, the Scimitar is great. Scimitar is a great budget numpad mouse. I had a Naga Pro, and the Scimitar has lasted twice as long as the Naga Pro did. Yeah, Scimitar is a phenomenal, highly recommend. Highly recommend. But the caveat to that is, if you get a Scimitar, I highly recommend you follow that with a Corsair keyboard. If you're gonna want keybinds, macros on your keyboard as well. The reason why I say that is just nice to have the software all combined like that, right? Okay, something. Oh yeah, I have the Corsair K100. You probably have the same exact one as me, with the volume dial on the right, and then the weird like spinny dial on the left. If you've got 6 macro keys, I think we have the same exact keyboard. Not that one? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, dude, the Scimitar is, again, easy recommend. Easy recommend. And the cool thing about it is the numpad is adjustable. You can slide it forward or backwards. So, like, obviously everybody's got different size hands, right? So it's nice to have that and be able to, like, get it aligned just right to where you can easily access all of them equally. You don't have to, like, strain to reach the back or strain to reach the front. Yeah, Corsair Scimitar is a easy recommend. Great mouse for WarThunder Sim. That's not insanely expensive. I think it was the K55. Gotcha. It might be the same exact keyboard I have, just without the little spindle things. And oh no, the K100 has the flush back panel, I think. Why are you playing the Rafale? It's disgusting. Yeah, I know. It's because I've been coping for the past couple of matches, and I just want to brain off. I worked all last night, so I'm flipping today's, and I'm not in the mood to like just giga sweat and try new things. I got this one because I wanted to try a non-mechanical keyboard, and honestly, I've been liking it. K55. Let me Google that. I much prefer mechanical. Oh yeah, it's very similar for sure. It's definitely very similar. Just missing a few little doodads on the top. And I don't think it's got the flush back panel. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it. The flush back panel is so nice for cleaning. Oh wait, it's not a mechanical, so you don't even need to worry about that, do you? Ah, I see. Join the match, got shit on by you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget you're A69B. Not in the mood to do a SEAL Club. Oh, that's fair. Don't blame me, my friend. Not really makes life with a cat. Yeah, I gotta clean. I got 3 cats and a dog, so I gotta clean my shit out regularly. Alright, well, my teammates found you, Tiger, so I guess you can fight him. I don't know. I'll get sloppy seconds. All right, I'm gonna go RTB and potentially find a different niche. The next keyboard, I will most likely return to a mechanical keyboard. Yeah, I don't blame you. O4 was literally in the notch when he launched a Mica. Yeah, it's because you can do this. I can keep you in the notch, just like this guy right here. If I can lock him, or this guy. This guy's not close enough. There we go. And then keep you in the notch right about here. Quick radar switch, launch, back to IR. It's so dumb. Surprisingly, I haven't been utilizing that this match, though. I've just been doing pure radar launches, like a little bit of IR to like initiate lock, because IR is such a more consistent lock method. It's so much more. I mean, as long as they're not flaring, right? But lock them up with IR first and then switch to PD, like this right here. Like, so I guarantee he's like, I mean, obviously clouds are gonna make you have issues, but like he's kind of sort of in the notch, so I don't even know if my radar would pick him up in HMS right now. Would it? Oh, now he's too far. Okay, well now I can't even pick him up. Oh, I take it back. But yeah, anyways, it's pretty common knowledge that IRST is a good way to initiate lock. Have you tried the Jeff? Yeah, that's what I used. It was Jeff is what I mained for a little bit to get up to the J7E. Funny enough, A5C and Jeff is what I used to get up to the J7E. Sorry. I liked the Jeff. I would not play it now. I mean, for the same reason why I wouldn't play the F2 right now. The main one being no HMD. But the Jeff there's a little bit more to it. Like, I hate the GSH-23. It's only got 6 missiles. It's relatively slow top speed. So its combat endurance is really low, and its like return to base time is also like pretty high because it takes a while to get back to base, etc., right? It's got a decent flight model, but really not anything to cook with too much anymore because of Gripens and Delta Canards and all that stuff. And I mean, a 15E can just run away from you. But anyway, what I'm getting at is like, yes, I enjoyed the Jeff on release. The Jeff had its glory days. I would not play the Jeff anymore unless we got a 13-3 bracket, or I was able to play it against 13-7s. If that makes sense. But as far as right now, I would not play it at 14.0. Just doesn't sound fun. It's like too much of a struggle bus. Just like, why would I play the Su-33 at 13.0? A little different, like at least obviously Jeff has Fox 3s, but similar mentality. Oh, I think I'm gonna get yellow light of death. Oh, unless I can drift. Oh, we're good. We're golden. We're golden. One issue with the scimitar is that I don't know if I can return to a wired mouse after using wireless. Oh, dude, I gotta be honest, I never understood inability to use wired mouse. I just have my mouse plug into the back, and the wire never gets in the way. I don't even worry about, like, it's not even, I don't even think about the wire anymore. It just goes straight off my desk and then plugs into the back of my computer. And I never have to worry about charging it, and I never have to worry about batteries, and I never have to worry about anything else. It's gonna be a solid connection, and it's gonna be like a super fast connection as well. Welcome back, Cheddar. Well, I mean, yeah, to each their own, to each their own. Jeff could potentially get HMD in the future. I mean, even still, like, it's still slow. And it still has, like, limited combat endurance. Oh, we have joiners. My God. I gotta be honest, I don't want to I don't want to keep this up. If you guys want to finish it, you go for it. Excuse me. My dog's stretching. What could we do? I'm kind of WarThundered out right now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a insane desire to play WarThunder right now. And before you say anything, Legend, I also don't have a desire to play Arma 3. Old wired mice with stiff cords. New mice have soft threaded cords. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what the Corsair has a braided threaded cord. You know what? Let's do some prop practice. That's what I'll do. Great Britain. What are the brackets today? 5 to 6. Head to head, veteran, sim, clear, go take off. We'll do limited, no limited fuel, unlimited ammo. And we'll just do, like, fuck it. Like, why not? We'll just do an insane amount. We'll do 25 of these, and we'll do 34 of these. G6 is what somebody said is the equivalent for the Typhoon. Without load. Do some prop practice so I can get better. Repeat, please. Damn. Look at all those fucking planes. Alright, so it's caps. Top left, okay. Cap locks. Numpad 3, numpad 2. Something I gotta get used to. Alright, gentlemen. Let's watch this head on. Watch all the tracers. Look at that shit. An insane amount of tracers. Alright, high G pull, high speed pull in this thing. Oh, F4 right there. We're not F4. BF 109. That's right, this thing's roll rate is really bad though. Oh, baby. I'm gonna crash. Here he is. Okay. Nose up a little bit. Cooked. I got any 6s? No, let's get a decent position here for another guy. We'll go up here. And we'll go with this one. Go with this one right here. This thing apparently also has combat flaps. I'm not sure what benefit they provide, though. It's also got auto flaps. That much I do know. I'm coming. God damn it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think this 50% over the HUD is I said HUD. Over the sight is like, I think it's perfect. 100% is too much. I think 50 is just right. Oh! Damn it. I thought I was gonna be able to go right past him. Okay, caps up. Right, target right here. Do I have any 6s? Not really. We'll continue with this guy here. Blunder. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh, did that Typhoon? Oh, yeah, he did, dude. He cooked his shit. I'll go for this guy. Oh, 6. Or was that a deflection shot? Oh, no, it is a 6. It is a 6. Fuck. I'm missing an elevator now. That's okay. That's okay. Try and fly through it. We'll go for this guy here. I know this isn't like super realistic, like in-game furball practice, but it's good gunnery practice at the very least. And like to get a semi-idea of this thing's generic flight performance, what it does good, what it doesn't do good. That guy just crashed. Very cinematic. I have a 6. Not sure. Let's get some altitude, maybe get some energy back before we throw ourselves back into this shit show. Wow! I really bumped those numbers up, huh? There's a lot here. I was saying you're coming to the ops tonight? No, I am not. I am not coming to the op tonight, no. Wing gun issues. I would have cooked with those shots if I had centerline guns. What do we got here? BF-109. That's a Typhoon, right? Yeah, it's a Typhoon. Okay. Looked like a BF-109 for a second. The camo did. No 6s. This is a BF-109. Man, Hispanos do no damage whatsoever. Oh, it's the stealth belts. That's what Alex was telling me. I need to just get good with stealth belts because everything else about Hispanos, the Hispano belts are horrible from what they've told me. Oh, I got a 6. Okay, got that one. So this is where I'm not sure how to play this plane, is when you have a 6. I know its high-speed pull is really good, but like how to play against a 6, I'm not sure. I gotta talk to Crinny a little bit more about this thing. Bark, what's up? It's just AI. It's just AI, man. You're not missing out on anything super special. See if I can go up with him here. I got plenty of energy to do so. No, don't steal my kill. Yeah, the damage on these Hispanos are pretty shitty. Okay, got him. His spark nose. Yo, props him? Yeah, practice. I don't know, if I enjoy this, I might load up a lobby. It is 3-3 and I can play the Yak. I'm not gonna play this though, because it's 5 to 6 today. I don't really want to play this against 6-0s. We might play props, we'll see. I do kind of want to continue to practice and get better. Which means 4-7 is top. Oh, isn't that Yak 9? Yak 3, Yak 9, Yak 1? I don't remember. Yak something. God. Yeah, this nose over thing. What was that guy's name? I forget. Deary? Starts with a D. He's in Squish's Discord as well. Daily. Bro hooked it up so much. I see you're taking damage, my friend. I will try and stop that. There we go. Oh, we won. Okay. Let's see if it's fine if you're too sleep deprived for props. I am very tired, but I gotta stay up, so fuck it, right? Excuse me. 4-3. So I could airman's, because it's 4-7, right? What do I have for US 4-7? P38. Don't have it spaded though. I don't feel like spading. P63. Hey, I know this thing is really good, right? Both of these are really good. Aren't they the, like, just insane energy fighters? Nico, which one's better? A10 or C5, and why? Sorry, I'm putting you on the spot. Now I have to stay and watch. Alright. By the way, F14 batch match was fun as hell. Yeah, that was a fun one, Cynical. That was a fun one for sure. I'm not that knowledgeable in props. Okay, sorry. Let me screenshot. I'm bother either Squish or Alex. Yeah, he's in. I feel like he's gonna say A10. I don't know. I mean, I'm not spaded on the 63 C5, so I'm not even sure if I would even take that to begin with. Well, maybe I would, because I could spade it. C5 has a slightly faster fire rate for the 37 mil. Is there no like flight performance difference? Oh man, I just cracked the shit out of my neck. Let me default APHE. HEs, but I'm gonna want universal. That would make the most sense. Universal as well for 50s, because incendiary. Or default. No, these are all incendiary. Yeah. Universal. Let me do a quick test flight with it. With no bombs. Mission editor. Can I not? Oh. Okay, 16C slot. That's funny. Alright. Test flight. Mission editor. Sure. All the same. What would be an equivalent? Probably the Fokker Wolf, I would imagine. I don't know Fokker Wolves, I'll just do A8. Bigger number usually means better, I guess. 6. Wait, do I not have teammates? Where are my teammates? Is it just me? Oh, just even numbers. Interesting. Do you ever experiment with mouse joystick for props in the end? No, James. I have experimented with it, and I am not a fan. No aileron trim. Oh, I need to... That's okay. Three default wingmen. Oh, so this is a 3v6. Okay. Visibility, not great. Visibility is not great, that is for sure. Interesting cockpit, too. Nice cock. I'm not sure how to approach head-ons with AI, because I know they're just gonna like try and blaze me. Ooh, she likes to wing stall. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Do these guys have rockets? Ooh, wow, very unstable. I mean, I don't have trim set, so I guess that's probably part of it. Move on to the next. I have a 6. Okay. I chase the nose a lot. I've noticed that. I was watching some gameplay from... Oh, it was Squish. It was Squish. I was watching Squish's MiG-29 video. And I was watching how he was dueling Alex. And he definitely... They it's smart, right? And I can't believe I've never thought of it this way. But they chase the lines, right? When they talk about the lines. And it's usually... Like, I chase the nose a lot. I try to prep nose just to get deflection shot nose position. But I don't ever, like, go for rear positioning, which is probably what you should normally be going for, right? My wingman's down. This is probably common sense to some, but for a casual like me, it's not. Definitely fast. Definitely very, very fast. Does relative do better with things like vertical then? Because some maneuvers are impossible. No, James, they're not. They're not. Mouse joystick. There's something. There's a thing. Like simple mode or some shit. Options maybe? It's below, scroll down. Okay. What am I looking for, Nico? It's in controls. Oh, it's probably mouse joystick. Duh, stupid. Yeah, standard. So if you go to standard, it's the simplified setting that prevents you from maintaining your vertical loop, like continuing your loop. That's what prevents it. So you're not wrong, but there is a way to prevent that. What you're describing. All right, time to lock back in. I don't remember where my opponents were. Oh, my 6. Wow, this thing is very fast. I'm very impressed with it. $37. That was a 37 HE, that's for sure. We won! Damn. We won the 3v6. Oh, nice. Cool little deflection shot. Oh, I haven't even been doing the thing. Ooh. This might not be super viable. This thing's probably great for hunting bombers. Man, she loves to wing stall, though. Is this a combat flap kind of plane to prevent wing stalling? Countless hours I've been playing mouse and keyboard now, not knowing that. Rest in pieces. Oh, now I can do it. Let's do a big one. Let's do a big one, and then I'll jump into a game. Okay, Nico. We'll do this. I'm gonna play this plane. I don't know if this is a equal plane. Which 2000? Probably 2000. I don't know, we'll do this one. Fuck it. I don't know what I'm choosing. I don't know the difference. How do I set up the 50% rise? When in doubt, go BF109G6. Okay, fine. Shriko, so you go into head movement, up and down. Relative control, first you're going to want to increase and decrease value. Relative control on, and you want your relative control step at whatever percent you want. I do 50%. So what this means is every time I press this button, it goes 50% up and stays. And then if I press it again, it goes 50% more, completing it to 100% and stays. And I got to press it down again to go back to 50, down again to go to 0, negative 50, etc. Right? So it's obviously your increase, decrease, and then relative plus step sensitivity. Shout out daily. So flaps. Does this have auto flaps? It's got strong flaps. Bean says A10 is actually better. Good, because that's the one I have spaded. Actually, great tip. Oh, dude, not mine. I don't get to claim this one. I don't get to claim this one. This is purely Daily. He's not here, but shout out Daily. Oh, I got some guys nosing on to me. Oh, that's right. These are the Italian boys. Okay, so wing stall. I got to be careful with the wing stall on this bad boy. Pick a target and go for it. Let's go for this guy here. Oh. Got a 6. Wow, this thing is really fast. I'm impressed with its dive speed. Its dive speed is very, very good. Ooh! That was a little close. Very easily wing stalled, though. I'm gonna have to be very careful with that. .37 mil. That's satisfying. Tell you what, that is very, very satisfying. Everything's so peaceful, the match is empty, and I'm just killing every ground vehicle with brimstones. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of got bored of it. Very wobbly. This plane is very wobbly. Very wobbly. The wing stall. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm getting the hang of that. Not pulling too hard in wing stalling. 50s are tragic though. Better than 7.7s, I guess. Oh. Let's see what combat flaps do to help. Ooh, if they prevent wing stall at all. Maybe a little bit. Might be placebo. My right wing's been hit. No, it hasn't. I'm big chillin'. Ooh, yeah. Little redder. Jorg, what's up, dude? A5 has such a nicer flight model. A5. Which one's the A5? The P63 A5? Is that one of the non-yellow banana ones? Or P69 A5? P63 A5 brown one. What BR is it? And if you don't mind me, 3.7? Oh, it's 3.3 though. 3.7's down though. What about its flight model is so much better than this one? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to like give every single detail, just cliff notes. Wow. Very not stable low speed though, it seems like. I mean, that's probably what combat flaps are going to help with. It's lighter, so you can turn with it way more. Is it the same engine performance? Is it still just as, like, is its dive speed as cracked? I think the whole plane is smaller? Oh, shit. Probably. Well, this is this a P63 or P69? I don't know my props, so somebody's gonna have to answer that for me. I'll check afterwards. I'll see what the engine performances differences are. I mean, because it's 3.7. Oh, I mean, what do you mean, bro? You flew right in front of me. This one's 4.7. I mean, I would imagine it's 4.7 top today, so this one would probably be the better choice. But I mean, I guess I could take both, right? Doesn't hurt to take both. I TK'd. That's funny. Oh yeah, P63. So these are P63s. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. It has less takeoff power. Does that translate to in-flight power, or does that only translate to takeoff? Like takeoff from the runway? You gotta remember, this is all very new to me. Props specifically, like stats and what matters, essentially. So don't get mad for stupid questions, please. I think he means WEP. Oh, gotcha. I will say, though, I've been WEP the whole time, and this thing's temperature is pretty reasonable. Man, she likes to wing stall, though. If you get it really slow, its slow speed is not great, but that's not really the point of the plane, right? It's fast. It definitely seems to be able to cook. I mean, these are AI, but it seems pretty good. Its speed is very, 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 like, impressive. Its acceleration, I think, is probably a better way to put it. very quick. Its dive speed is insanity. Just stall it. Oh, for like low speed? I need a little bit more lead, I think. Damn. Engines are starting to get hot, so you can't hold it forever. Damn. A5 has 1485 takeoff, A10 has 1870 takeoff. And that translates to WEP power or just from takeoff. It's just the wording is weird to me. The wording to me makes it sound like that's how much power it has when you take off from the runway. If that makes sense. It has limited WEP, but it's like half your min fuel. What do you mean by half your min fuel? Does this thing just drink fuel when it's in WEP or something? Oh. It's like 15. Been a long time since I've checked. No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Man, these AI are almost as bad as me. As I miss almost every shot. I'm digging this though. I'm digging this. I'm just gonna jump into a game. I'll take both. I'm pretty sure I have the A5 spaded. Yes, I do. Perfect. Does it have the same amount of guns for one? Oh, a different cannon though. That's a big difference. Less cannon ammo. So max power at 100% and takeoff is WEP. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So it's just got a stronger WEP, which is a big deal. It is a big deal. At least to me. I don't know. Stalingrad. That's a lot of Japanese planes. Okay, we'll join this one, I guess. A lot of planes. We'll see how this goes. Maybe sleep. This will be my last game, though. I will be hopping off after this, and I'm fair. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I won't be hopping off after this. We'll see. Air targets.
Guide on me.
Universal. I will take your guys' word for it, and I will take this one. I'll start off with this one. What about the I didn't set trim. Fuck. It's okay. Session full. Rip. Oh, Crinny's in here. I didn't even realize Crinny was in here. He's the guy that, the Twitch streamer that was the one that recommended me the Typhoon? Yes, Typhoon. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to bypass this without aileron. Rudder will help a little bit, but
Guide on me. Guide on me. Follow me.
okay, so it's lighter. What is it? So you said you already said asked. So it turns better, but its WEP is weaker. So its engine is going to be weaker. So its acceleration is going to be less. But overall, its turn performance is better. I feel like the majority of these guys are Japanese, so I probably should have just taken the one with the better overall engine speed. It's okay. I won't know unless I try it out, so it's better to try it out, I guess. Give it a little bit of rudder. Yeah, I really should have set aileron. Trim controls before I joined. It's okay. We'll survive. It's such an interesting cockpit lineup. Belts for 37 are better. Yes, but less ammo altogether. But yes, yeah. I agree with that.
Move after me. Follow me.
Need backup.
Crinny is over there. I'm coming.
I agree. Guide on me.
We'll chill on this rudder a little bit. Okay, engine on this thing definitely gets hotter. So we'll need to actually monitor WEP a little bit. I'm assuming Crinny's the one with wing smoke on. He's in a Hellcat? Okay. Does it have an air brake? No. I always check. I always check.
On me.
Somebody cover me.
Follow me. Follow me. Attention to the
No, Crinny's over here.
square.
Crinny is over here somewhere. He said cover me. He's on the deck. I'm still trying to find him.
Move after me.
Guide on me.
I don't know, I don't see him. That could be him on the water, but maybe in this furball? I didn't even notice this. That's funny.
Excellent.
Man, the visibility on this thing is horrid. Horrid. Not horrib. Horrid.
Need cover.
Who's Sean? What's he in? Okay, so that twin engine is friendly. So that means this guy's enemy. Fokker Wolf. That much I do know.
After me.
Need backup.
I'm here, Sean. Oh wait, it's not a Fokker Wolf, it's a BF. Sorry, Sean. I think I got him off you at least. Alright, let's see how much different this thing is in the low speed. Way more stable. Holy. Way more stable. I'll give you that much. That's for fucking sure. Way more stable. Wow. Infinitely more stable, it feels like. Alright, we see we got him off our boy Sean. Wow. Yeah, I definitely noticed that right away. Which is a big deal for me. Being on mouse and keyboard relative is a very big deal. I'm gonna switch targets here. Hopefully that F-109 can finish my guy from before. That's fine. Unknown? P-47 maybe? No, that's a Japanese. Key 48 or something. Okay. I gotta be honest, I immediately noticed the performance difference in this plane. In the flight model. I do feel the weaker engine, but I think you're onto something. I think you guys are onto something. Who would have guessed? Fuck. So it's still wing stalls. Ah, god damn it. Fuck. All right. We'll try them both. We try them both. All right. It definitely does. It felt great though. It felt great. I was kind of cooking. Whatever, we'll just take off in this direction.
Follow me.
On me.
Zentoku says 39N is straight up better. Doesn't the 39N only have 762s though? Alright, so this is going to be less flight model emphasis, more speed emphasis. Oh, I don't even know why I took off. This match is basically over. Oh, I didn't get any more assists. We will be doing another one after this, alright? One more game. For real, for real. This one doesn't have enough life in it. Zentoku says the 39N is just straight up better. I'll have to see what BR that one's at. Honestly, never really bothered with the 39s, but the Soviet one is cracked. Oh, the Soviet one's also cracked in Sim. Yeah, can confirm. If you had leading edge slide, it would be amazing. Oh, yeah. This one has mid-air trim or no? No, it doesn't. I need to... I mean, it does for elevator and rudder, but not for aileron. Which is the one that I really kind of need the most, or use the most regularly. Better flaps, a lot better. Perma-wep? Way better stall control? Also, you don't lose thrust going slow in the 39 like you do in the 63. Also, you don't lose thrust going slow. Oh, wow. So the 39 is just overall better, completely hands down, full stop. Except for the munitions. It's got to have some sort of negative. This feels... I like the way it... I like the way it flows. The energy retention... I don't know if it's energy retention or just overall engine speed and acceleration. It feels like it can just flow better. I'll get some sleep. Nah, man, I'm switching. I'm flipping. I worked all last night, so I'm flipping to days. It's my long weekend, so I flip to days on my long weekend. And I'm working on my car with my dad tomorrow. So I gotta stay up. That's the way it goes.
Attack the A-point.
Excellent.
Guide on me.
The way it goes. Yeah, this one is definitely faster. I think it's by a good margin. 250s, 4 762s, and 137 grapefruit launcher. I feel like using the 37s for planes, like for fighters on the, like in the dogfight, isn't really smart. I feel like maybe using the 37 for, like, obviously bombers is probably a better choice. I think this guy is friendly.
Move after me. Move after me.
Alright, jeez.
Request air recon.
Alright, let's check out the 39N. So 39N, I guess, better across the board, but armament lacking. And it is 3-3? 3-0? So they're saying this is the one you want. I always liked the P39s in RB. So maybe this is like a natural calling. I'm not super hyped on this armament. This has more ammo, 1,000 rounds versus 900, so 100 extra rounds for your 50s. And I still got the 37 mil. More drag gets 450s and the 37. I've never seen it because 39 is just better. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading Discord. Okay, so they're basically just saying P39 and 0 is just infinitely better. It's just the one to go. Okay, so maybe we play 3.0, I guess? I've got an ace crew in it, because I used to play this thing all the time in RB. That's it! Oh my god, this is the original cocksack. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. This is the original. Somebody was asking me where did cocksack come from. This is the original. This is the original cocksack. Holy shit. See? I do cocksack. Cocksack. This is the original. And you can tell that it's original because see how the lettering is stretched out? This was placed on here before they changed the lettering. So I'm never changing this. This is it looks like shit, but this is like OG lettering because it's all stretched out. And when they changed it, it stretched out. I think it used to be smaller or something. Oh my god, this is it. Oh, it's calling to me. Okay, we have to play it now. Okay, this will be the last game. Winter Stalingrad. Okay, yeah, we're... Yeah. Yes, sir. This is it. For sure. It's calling to me. Alright, well, shout out Zentoku for suggesting this. Oh, my trim! Fuck, whatever. Who cares? I'll make do. Okay, so this doesn't really fucking matter, right? I mean, do you want Incendiary, which is the blue? I mean, Stealth is probably objectively the best because it has the most Incendiary per shots. I think I have big shot stretched out on the Act 9. Yes, sir. I'll just fucking default. Oh, this is 50s. I take that back. This is 50s, so this actually does matter. Okay, default. This is the one that doesn't matter, really. Universal. That would make sense because most Incendiary per belt. What are these middle ones? Omnipurpose. Yeah, I don't care about that. Incendiary. And then this air targets. Cool. Okay. What BR is this? 14.0. Guys, I'm so funny. What an original joke. Aileron trim? Whoa! Okay, so this one is just... Okay. It's just... It's calling me. Revisibility is also better? Okay, so yeah. They're... Yeah, okay, alright. Zentoku knows what he's talking about. They're also saying much better flaps. I don't know, Nico. Who knows, dude? Ooh. Horrible sight. Wow, that's bad. Wow, that's really bad. I can sit so tall in this fucking cockpit. This might be a 25%er. Controls. 25%. A little better. Yeah, we'll go 25%. Only could remove the armored glass. Ah, true. Damn. This thing moves. Alright. I got Shriko, Speed Racers on my team. I don't know what we're going to be facing, but somebody is in A. We'll head there. And I'm probably just going to main MGs on this thing. Not going to lie. Is that stupid? Because I get such limited ammo with the cannon, I feel like saving it for like a bomber is smart, but I'm never going to be hunting bombers, so I might as well just balls to the wall. Right? Use only 37 mil? Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, so they're also saying much better flaps. I'm not sure what that necessarily correlates to as far as like when to use them and whatnot, but these guys seem semi-squatted up. We'll help our boy. Probably don't want to take lead though. I'm gonna go for this guy. What are we dealing with here? Looked like a BF-109 F4? Oh no, Japanese. BF-109 F4, he says. Okay. Damn, I want to get an assist. Biplane. That's psychotic. Okay, absolutely fried. And Mr. Biplane. Nope, not going for you, that's for sure. Speed Racer, P38, nice, dude. Don't know how to fight a biplane, not gonna lie. Not really sure what to do against the biplane. Other than just energy. I feel like that's the obvious answer. Stand up a little bit. Alright, Speed Racer, we're gonna need to like pinch this guy. Yeah! Get him, dude. We gotta work off each other's aggression. We gotta work off aggro. Like a fucking MMO boss or some shit. I'll take aggro. A raid boss. Nice, dude. Good kill. Good kill. Good fucking kill. Alright, where is A? I have through here. The bigger the number, the better, like a 0. If you saddle somebody with, you can get some 37 in. If you saddle somebody, what do you mean saddle? I'm sorry, you gotta remember, this is unknown territory. Well, not unknown, but I am not familiar with a lot of the more advanced, maybe like terminology and stuff like that. I know Fox 3s. I know vertical notch. I hear somebody? Am I crazy? I thought I fucking heard somebody like right next to me. This is probably an enemy. I'm pitching up a lot in this thing. It needs a lot of negative elevator trim. Oh, I gotta focus primarily. Stop going for the nose. I go for the nose. When I visualize my lines and I visualize my fight, I always visualize based off the nose. But like I said, when I was watching Squish's MiG-29 video, in his, sorry, Speed Racer if I stole that, in his dogfights, it was like very like adamant the fact that he was tracing, he was following the lines like in a tail, like in a rear aspect kind of way, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Probably does for everybody. They're probably like, oh yeah, no shit, that's what you're supposed to do. Another A6. Or 0. I don't know the numbers. I just know 0. Just keep him busy, Speed. Keep him busy. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Keep him busy. Keep him busy. Okay, I'm coming in too fast. Where's the secondary? I don't know. He's not quite. Oh, he is on my 6. Fuck. I was gonna say he's not quite on my 6, but he is absolutely on my 6. Just pull away, get extension, which should be very easy to do in this thing because it's insanely fast. And then focus on this guy who's trying to kill my boy. Okay, that's one. And then, where is the other guy? Good bait. Some would say masterful baited. What an original joke. Oh. Okay, so it's still wing stalls. BF 109? Italian something. I know the Italian planes are pretty good. The 202s, I think. Am I crazy? Are the 202s are pretty good? Like pretty universal planes. Italy is mid. Okay. Everybody's saying this thing's low speed flight. Oh, what are the odds of that? That is so funny. I'm sorry, Speed Racer. You were holding it down that fight too, for all those fights. Flight risk joined. Is this a split lobby? So unfortunate. Pog. No, this is not Pog. Could you please repeat which video you're referring to? Squish. Oh yeah, Jorg. I gotcha. Jorg, you're in Squish's server, right? Am I talking to the same Jorg that I'm thinking about or thinking of? Thinking about makes it sound like I think about you all the time. Every now and then I'll run into somebody that I recognize from Discord, but I haven't really actually interacted with, other than a little bit. Your profile picture is a cat, right? It's the not the honk cat, not the white honk cat, but like the orange honk cat. I think. Alright, Speed Racer, let's get him. Maybe we don't crash this time. I won't crash into you this time.
Guide on me.
Nico, what are you rocking? F4? What's my tail? Is it green? It used to be piss yellow. I used to have a piss tail, but now I got a green tail. Oh my god! Alright, Speed, let's not crash into each other this time, alright? I say as I actively nose up towards him. I'm assuming this is you, Shariko. Hard to get position on. I think you've got a squirrelier low speed plane than me. Don't get too slow speed. Your plane's not good at that, I don't think. God, I am ass! Deflection head on, not my strong suit. There you go. Thank you. What we got up here? You're so funny, Shariko. Flight Risk is gonna fuck her wolf. So he's probably gonna be up here, I would imagine. I'm gonna work my way up here, but I need a side climb to get up there. So if I just nose up, it's gonna be death sentence. Three v4. That looks like a BF. Oh, that's Nico. Okay. God, I'm horrible at telling what's what. Sorry, Speed. ass at hitting those high angle like deflection shots like that. Nico, we got a secondary coming in. Watch out. Don't know if that's friendly or not.
I agree.
I'm not too worried about this A6, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go for the other guy. Okay, he's off you. It's gonna be Mr. Flight Risk. Oh. There you go. I've got the flow down. I've got a good understanding of like how to make these planes flow. I am a horrifically bad shot. If I'm not on their 6, and if I'm not like in some sort of 6 position, if it's a deflection shot of any, oh, one more, Nico, one more. Not sure if friendly or not.
Follow me.
Yeah, it's Mr. Shriko. If it's a 6, I can usually take it. But if it's like any kind of like this right here, I will never hit this in a million years. So I don't even try, and I'm mainly just trying to get position more than anything. Not deflection shots. Nope. Who was that? Was that Shriko? Damn, it was. Nice shots, dude. Surprised you hit that, not gonna lie. What wing is that? My left? Damn, that did like nothing. I still have pretty good controls. Some elevators on keyboard sure are something. Is this a viewer? Think about starting sim. You think the 16C is a good sim aircraft? If you're new to sim, I don't recommend you play top tier at all. Just full stop. If you have US, I would recommend something like F5 maybe. Be a great one to start with. But no, the 16C is not a good plane to start sim. Any top tier is not a good choice to start sim. If you have the F-18, that'd be a good choice. F-16A would be a good choice. F5E would be a good choice. Even the F5C would be a good choice. I would stay away from F4s. Obviously, this is like I have a little bit of personal bias here. These are also planes that I don't like. But there are reasons like why I don't think new players should try them. Like, obviously, top tier is pretty obvious why I don't think new players should play. Just got an ad, FYI. Mid-roll ads are like off. Yeah, mid-roll ads are off. I don't know why you would have gotten a mid-roll. If you left and came back, then yeah, there's an ad that's going to play every time. But mid-roll ads are off. But yeah, top tier, man, just stay away from it. Stay away from it, honestly, until you get a good understanding of sim and the fundamentals.
Attention to the map. Guide on me. On me.
I don't know what my gear speed is, but I'm pretty sure I'm going way too fast for this landing. I'm gonna go around. Just figured I don't have air brakes. Why not 14.0? Because it's too hectic, man. It's too hectic for new players. It's not a good, healthy, like, learning environment. It's too chaotic. I'm not gonna go around, I'm just gonna go here. There's too many systems, too many things to micro, too many ways to dictate fights. It's too complicated, at least in my opinion, right? And it's gonna leave a very bad taste in your mouth for Sim because of how hectic and how difficult it is. Now, if you have a bunch of experience in RB and you've been playing top tier RB for like years or whatever, like that's a different story. But if you're new, relatively new, like I really wouldn't recommend top tier. I really wouldn't. Like, get a understanding for Sim first in the like mid-high BRs, like 11 to 12.3 or 12.7, before you jump into top tier if you're new. So again, for US, like F5s, F18s, F16A, stuff like that. But I repeat, I say again, not top tier. Yeah, the 16A. That would be a good one to start with, honestly. Because it's pretty basic, right? I mean, I say basic. It's one of the best dogfighters in the game, BR to BR. But it's just IR missiles. You can learn the fundamentals and basics of notching if you want. You do a lot more dogfighting. You still learn systems like radar and RWR, and flying around in the cockpit and being able to spot friendlies and spot enemies. But the main thing is you don't have to deal with Fox 3s, right? You will on 13.0 days, but on 12.7 days you won't. So I don't know. It's just, I don't recommend top tier, and just below that is a good one for, excuse me, beginners. How new is this guy to Sim? Alright, Bark. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Axpo joined. Damn, we are very outnumbered here now. Where's everybody at? F6. 3 contrails on A. Yeah. Key 44. Isn't the Key 44 like the all-rounder? If I remember correctly. That's a key 61. What's the key 44? Oh, that's... I'm so stupid. The key 44 is the gigaturn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know. I guess all zeros are like gigapole, but remember the key 44 being like just insane. Your climb rate is insane. Yeah, this thing's pretty strong. I like it. Not a huge fan of the sight, but we'll make it work.
Thank you very much.
I think I'm just gonna eyeball it, honestly. I'll just look over this much, and I'm just gonna eyeball it. Yeah, this thing's climb rate is very impressive. But when you do this, it don't really see very well out your window. I don't know, man. VR would be especially good in props. VR is already kind of OP in certain cases where you can, like, put your whole head out the window. Like going Mach 2. But it seems like it would be especially good in props. That is, I think... I don't know what that is. AI? The guys that are flying all corkscrewy. I would assume AI. Alright, we've got Emerge. Our numbers do not look good. I'll tell you that right now. The numbers are not looking good. We are incredibly outnumbered. I need more fuel. I need to take more fuel in this thing.
The enemy has captured the zone.
There's 3 here, I think. Or 2. Maybe the guy that shot is enemy. I'm gonna wing rip. Let's go try and help our friend. I think this is Nico. Try and chase him down. Yes. A fucking biplane. I'm trying my best here, Nico. I'm sorry. I'm kind of letting you down here. Okay, that's one. Yep. More. We got more. RTB if you can. We're near our airfield, I think. Oh, they got you, though. Fuck. I'm sorry, dude. I tried, man. I fucking tried. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that wasn't my fault then. That's reassuring, I guess. Alright, let's try and get involved here. Enemy spotted. Okay. Won't take that shot. These are AI. This is Mr. A6. I mean, this is an A6, I think. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not like I could tell you the difference between any of them. This guy is fighting an AI. I don't think he realizes it. Imagine if I drain this guy of energy and my AI is able to get him. How funny would that be? God, I'm fucking ass.
Somebody cover me.
Okay.
Follow me.
He is really trying to kill that AI. He wants that kill so bad. If only he knew he was an AI. I don't think he would be trying to risk his entire life and being for that kill. I'm vibing with this plane. I need to not play the nose so much. I think that's just something I need to do in general. Less of. Play off the nose. 6 minutes of... we're gonna go help. Fuck it. I was gonna say, we're right next to our airfield. We can RTB, but... You see furball? Yep. Tracking. I'm headed. I got 6 minutes of fuel. I'm just gonna full send it. Fokker. We'll prioritize that. One of our boys is dealing with a biplane. Okay. It's Nico. Biplane is down. Okay. I'm RTB. I'm vibing with this plane, man. I am vibing with it. Its flow is it feels really like natural. I don't know, just the way it flows. What BR is this? Sorry, I was kind of locked in there. Yay. This is 3-3, I believe. I believe this is 3-3. Zentoku was right though. Zentoku was right. This thing slaps. Another thing that I see Japanese plane and I just kind of immediately write off the slow speed completely. I don't think I need to do that. Yeah, dude, this thing's engine power is significant. I'm fucking with it. I'm definitely fucking with it. God, my typing is all over the place. And we get to rep the original OG cocksack, man. What a throwback. I can't believe we found that. Can't believe we found that. Actively listening, I assure you. Oh, okay. My bad. I just wasn't sure if you were in here or not, Zaref. You got any questions, dude? You got anything, like, anything I can help with while we fly? Like, any burning questions on how certain things work or what? Can I outclimb you? I don't even see you. For starters, how on earth do you handle team recognition? A little thing called trigger discipline. I mean, first of all, right now, right, it's props and it's a little more difficult. I don't really play props, so it kind of comes down to generic play knowledge. I could probably tell you what is a Focke-Wulf and what is a Spitfire, right? And then being able to tell who's on your team, right? We have UK on our team. So if I see a Spitfire, if I see the silhouette of a Spitfire, probably going to be friendly. If I see a silhouette of a 0, it's going to be enemy, right? If I see a silhouette of a Focke-Wulf, it's probably going to be enemy. There are Lend-Lease and... okay. I'm getting dove on here. So like that guy right there, that's a Focke-Wulf. I can just tell. Because it's got flat wings, etc., etc. Get him, Nico. Man, Nico and I are flowing pretty well here. No. A6. Oh my god damn it, dude. Alright, well. Never mind. Good luck, man. Even at high tiers UTK? Oh yeah. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Behind me? Oh man, we were surrounded. Alright, I guess we'll have to side climb. It's like their whole team. Not quite. Maybe missing like 1 or 2. We've been kind of gaming though, Nico. At least that last fly we were gaming. There was somebody else there. It was Zaref. Yeah, he was fighting the. I almost said the Eurofighter. He was fighting the biplane. But yeah, general recognition goes a long way, Zaref, and that just comes with a lot. You're gonna like a common theme with a lot of my answers is just experience. Like just playing a lot, you're gonna be able to tell what plane is what. To be fair to you, I think TKing is way easier at higher tiers. Infinitely easier. Yes, because missiles go astray. More of a tank player, so sadly won't help me till I've learned. I know if you get real close, you get team markers. Yeah, correct. 800 meters. Zaref, the thing is 800 meters. 4 on you? Jesus Christ. Seeing as with props, you usually get a good shot until you're less. Can't get it. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you know, it's hard to get shots until you're slow. Is what you're saying. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, my high-speed gunnery skills are non-existent. Oh, Nico, you went down south. Sometime when you're playing props again, I might finally be able to join a server. Hey, maybe. Damn. This looks like a fight. You have to figure out who is who here, because it's gonna be a 2v1 soon, I think. Nico, you might be having, I think you're engaged with somebody over the water-ish at like 2,000 meters. You have a secondary coming up from you from our side, I think. Oh, never mind. Take that back. This might all just be enemies. That's funny. Yeah, this just might all be enemies. Looks like one's maybe climbing to you. Let's try and play smart here. I'll help you out. Try to help you out. Yeah, that guy is super slow. Oh, you should. Never mind. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'll watch your. I'll make sure no secondaries come in. Then you're energy trapping the shit out of that guy. I'm assuming this guy down here is Shuriko. Mr. Stealth Boy. Okay, this is a Fokker Wolf. I think he's picked up. Nico, you're gonna have a second coming in potentially. Just keep an eye out from my direction. He's diving, he's diving, he's diving. Never mind. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, that was a sick fucking shot. Holy. That was a shot of my lifetime. Man, this plane is good. Nico, do you want me to maybe take bait or something so you can get an easy shot? It's not death by 1,000 cuts. Help kill. Understood. This thing definitely turns pretty well. Obviously, it's not going to out-turn a Key 44. Yes, this is going to be Axpo. Death by 1,000 cuts. Heat. Okay. Okay. Let me fucking finish him. Yeah, Sim takes a very, very large amount of time to get used to. Seraph. There it is. Hey, there you go, dude. There's your... Oh, yeah, yeah. There's your first kill. Good work. What are my AA shooting at? You guys had a midair collision? Jesus Christ. They've got insane numbers, man. No, you're good, you're good. You guys know, it's that fucking Ultron. You guys know Ultron? Age of Ultron from the Avengers movie, right? This reminds me of his face. Because he's got those, like, side cheeks that are like circles. I feel like I'm inside of Ultron's head. Anybody else see that? Anybody else see what I'm seeing? I'm gonna go for some of these AI. Yeah, you get him, Speed Racer. You get him, brother. Oh, you got a 6. I'm coming in. I'm coming in to help. Fokker Wolf. Sorry, dude. Oh my god, dude. Welcome back. We were cooking. I don't think we're gonna cook anymore. I don't think we're gonna be able to keep up with these numbers. So these are all like fighter players. We've got 2 bombers, so I don't think we're gonna be able to outdo their numbers. Simply a numbers game. Yeah, trying out this plane, it's really good, but it is hard to deal with as many players as they have. I'm assuming these are just enemies waiting for us to take off. I would imagine. That is, I don't know. That is not a bomber. I don't think. I'm not sure. Oh, that's you. Nico, you got somebody on your left. I'm sure you see him.
Affirmative. Thank you.
What's going on down here? What are you? I don't know. What we got here? BF-109? Maybe?
Guide on me.
Do I have a 6?
Guide on
Can't
me.
tell. God damn it. is a BF-109, I think. This wing stall is killing me. Oh, it's a yak, I think. Yeah, it's a yak, okay. That was a BF-109 speed racer. So I definitely won't outdo him on low speed, but he's pretty damaged, I think. So, death by 1,000 cuts. Oh my god, rudder, save it. Turn cannon off. All right. What is going up in there? In that high altitude area? What's going on? Who was who? That is clearly an enemy, since AA is shooting at him. Or is AA shooting at this guy? I'm not sure. I'm assuming they're shooting at this guy. What's the point of being up that high? Nobody's bombing. Like, that seems unnecessarily high. Like, what are you gonna dive on me at like 800 kilometers an hour and rip your wings? Gotcha, Nico. Nice. Yeah, I see him, I see him, I see him. I'm just trying to stay above him is all. He's got more energy than me, obviously, but my simpleton brain tells me if I stay above him, eventually I'll have more energy than him. Alright. I'll take his 6. And with my shots, at least I got a hit. Better than nothing. If he would have just pulled the trigger, he would have got me. Oh, I got a 6 now. Oh, no, that's Nico. Never mind. Oh, we got more coming. We got more coming. We got more coming. More. Two over the water. Hits. Sorry, dude. Okay. But I got a 6 now, so I'm pretty cooked here, probably. See if I can rudder my way out of this. Okay. And I should be able to dive away from him. Run to airfield. Oh, I don't know about all that jazz. What about running to airfield? I'm just gonna outclimb him. I don't want to run to airfield. Sorry. Oh, I got a second 6. Ah. It's Axpo. Oh my god. Alright, I will run to airfield now. He wants me. Yep. Rose got it out for me. I keep saying it though. I am enjoying this plane. I see the potential. It's very good. Oh, A-cap. Let's go there. Nice. Are these destroy bombers E6 or E5 or whatever? Friendly. 4. Yeah, those are not enemy. We'll head to A. Right over here is where he's asking for help. Oh, over here. I see.
On me! On me! On me!
Assuming this guy right in front of me is friendly.
Move after me!
Alright, we got it easily. That looks... Some of these are going to be enemy up here for sure.
We have captured a zone.
For sure. That direction of attack, yeah, he's nosing up. He wants it. He wants me. So at least 3. At least 3 enemies here.
Move after me!
I'm assuming he's just taking bait for his buddy. Yes. Okay, I need to go for that Fokker Wolf. He's the main problem, I think. Where'd he go? Is this him? Yeah, this has got to be one of these. Has got to be him. He's A6, and he's just kind of here. I might as well try and pick him off. Something's better than nothing. Oh, those are pretty close. We'll take the Fokker Wolf 6. On the speed can cook his goose. Nice. I can outclimb you, I think. I am definitely catching you. Oh, that's a fucking teammate. A36. Yeah, I was definitely catching him. Speed rear. I think A6, yeah. Drain him. Oh, don't wing stall though. I'm making these too easy for them when I climb. I definitely make it too easy. I need to be a harder bait to kill. Cyrillic man. Nice, Seraph. Number 2? Yeah, it is. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna side climb a little bit. Excuse me. Where was that at, Nico? Up.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I'm assuming this is our surveillance plane. These are definitely enemies. I got 2 on my 6 here. I'm headed north. Oh wow, he is presumably catching me pretty well, but he pulled off. Could you imagine? That would have been a slick ass shot. I don't know where that Fokker went though. Oh, right there. Nice. Or is that a yak? Looks like a yak, maybe. God damn it. This wing stall's killing me. Gotta be more careful with it. That's a pretty severe hit there. I have a 6. No, but I can potentially transfer targets here, maybe? Unless he falls from the sky? Yep. Okay, perfect. That is Japanese, so I don't turn with you. That is Yak. I don't know what to do to you. We are getting outnumbered here for sure. Oh my god, that's Axpo. Pro's always on my ass. Always. Without fail, man. Holy fucking furball. What is this? Oh my, look at that. I got fucking 4 on me, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know, man. These numbers fucking suck. Like, this plane's great and all, but having to deal with this whole enemy team is pretty significant. Like, look at all those fuckers. I need to cool my engine. At least maybe I can draw him away from the fight. I mean, that is a byproduct of this.
On me. Guide on me.
I turned around and there was literally fucking 4 of them on me, dude. Easier when in groups. I mean, yeah. Anything sim is easier when you're in a group. Like, it's easy just to, like, force stack and go dominate. Not particularly difficult. They're trying. Well, we made it. I feel like a pussy, but we made it. I will rearm and repair. That Fockerwolf or whoever that was, that BF-109, whoever I was game. Oh, they followed me the whole way. Never mind, I take it back. I can't believe they followed me the whole fucking way. That's really, I don't know. Alright.
Need cover.
Alright, let's turn around and land. You really enjoy my streams? One second, let me read your full message. It seems very nice. Preemptive thank you. Let me do a go around real quick. Hi, Nico.
On me. Affirmative.
I gotta do a go around. Any chance you could do a more in-depth guide on simulator battles, position, and situational awareness? Okay, so good question. Yes, that is the plan. So, I still am gonna, but discuss this on the Discord first. But so the way YouTube works, right, and the all-powerful algorithm is YouTube will recognize your channel's core content, right? Once you've kind of like made inroads or whatever, and like the algorithm has noticed growth from your channel, it'll kind of isolate where that growth comes from, and it'll harp and emphasize that content, right? It's called core content. So Spiffing Brit, right? Spiffing Brit is a long form content creator. Dr. Disrespect is a live streamer, but they're all on YouTube, right? So if Dr. Disrespect were to put out a live form video, probably wouldn't do as good as like if Spiff did one, because God damn it, it's not his core content, and more likely than not, YouTube wouldn't really do a good job at recommending it, right? The algorithm probably wouldn't pick it up very well. I mean, his if Disrespect did a long form, it would still probably do insanely well because he has a huge following. But you see what I'm getting at, right? So I've kind of picked up on the fact that, like, just like looking at my channel trends and whatnot, like YouTube's pretty much identified my core content as live streams. You guys have probably noticed, like the videos that I put out recently have been getting progressively lower and lower view counts, and it's not because of any like to view ratio difference. It's purely just like it gets higher. Like my videos consistently get higher and higher like to view ratios. They get higher and higher click-through percentages, which means more people see it and are more likely to click it, right? And so statistically speaking, my videos are, more people are engaging with them when they see it, but it's just YouTube is showing them less, if that makes sense. Showing them to less people. Anyways, this is very kind of a bit of a long tangent. Anyways, so to answer your question, Curb, yes, I'm going to be focusing on that primarily. I'm not going to be doing videos every week or every 2 weeks anymore. I'm probably going to be doing more like one a month or one every 2 months. And it's going to be going over specific guides. I'm going to be interacting like with the community and asking them, what do they prefer? What would you guys rather have, right? Do you want an in-depth guide on this? Do you want an in-depth guide on that? Blah, 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 so on and so forth, right? So to answer your question, yes, I do plan on it. I don't know when I will be doing one of those, specifically that one. My plan, which is subject to change, my plan was to do my next video is going to be most common asked questions for new players, right? I'm going to go over the most common asked questions, about like probably 10, and give in-depth explanations, examples, etc., etc. Because what I've noticed is if I put out a tutorial video, it does well no matter what. They always do well. So if like YouTube is going to recommend my long forms, it seems to be like the trend seems to be if long form is tutorial. So yes, I will be. But with that being said, I'm going to be primarily doing streams. That'll be the primary, because like I said, YouTube's I can tell. Like, it doesn't tell you. It's not like YouTube's algorithm has identified your core content as live stream or shorts or longs or whatever. It's just obvious. You can just like look at basic analytics and be like, okay, obviously, like YouTube isn't recommending my long form content, but I see significant consistent growth on my live streams. Anyways, sorry, you guys get what I'm saying. So yeah, but with that being said, that means I can put more time into them, and I can actually like plan them out and like actually address them, provide good examples, etc., etc. So yeah, that's the plan going forward. Like I said, I'm actually going to be posting about that on the Discord. If you're not in there, there's a link to the description. Link to it in the description if you want. Yippee, I just hit 1 mil SL for the first time. Nice, dude. Congratulations. You know what I mean? That's cool. Ideally, for the kind of advanced specific content, there could be a way of financially supporting you. Oh, okay, so I have a full-time job, and I do pretty well for myself. My wife does pretty well for herself as well. So we do fine when it comes to monetary stuff. So I don't do this like for money. Like, obviously, like, I'm not gonna say no, but like I will say, like, obviously, like, because a lot of content creators will be like, oh, it's not necessary, but like they still have monetization on, so like obviously like they still want it, right? But anyways, what I'm getting at is, like, if you do want to, just know that your money doesn't actually go to me. It goes straight to a server fund for a bunch of friends of mine that play Arma 3. When I can take the money out of YouTube, it just completely dumps right into their server fund. I don't actually use any of it. So just know, like, you guys are obviously willing to do that. Obviously, it's there, and the whole point of it is to help pay for my buddy's Arma 3 servers. So, because I can feel how noob I am, even though some decent knowledge. Dude, I mean, Sim is a significant learning curve, man. It's just, it's that simple. It's just, Sim is a big learning curve. Like, I'm learning things all the time. All the time. Like, even with top tier, I'm still learning things. Do I have a 6? I don't think so. Like, obviously, I'm new to props, right? You wouldn't think, but I'm new to props, and, like, it shows. Like, it shows. I'm not doing nearly as well as I normally would. But yeah, Sim is a learning curve, man, and it just takes time. Do you use HOTAS? Mouse and keyboard. That's all I use. A mouse and a keyboard and C key. No free or no track IR, no VR, nothing. I used to have. I've used all of them before. I had track IR. I still have VR. I used to have a HOTAS, and I just come back to mouse and keyboard every time. So, what are you, fucker wolf? The issue is this guy can capitalize on any position I give up for this guy. God, this thing's climb rate is insanity. I'm out climbing him, that's for sure. I just don't know what to do from here is the thing. There's a lot of them. I don't know where his buddy went. Oh, down here. Cockpit visibility is minimal in this thing. Is that a teammate? No, that is an enemy. I just don't know what to do here, man. Like, we don't have the numbers. Like, there's fucking 3. Yeah, all right. Sorry, I'm not gonna fight 3 right now. Just won't be doing that. Speed racer on my right. Hi, buddy.
Move after me.
I can try and bring him down to you, I guess. I don't know if that's really gonna help, though. God damn it. I can try and keep him busy, maybe? I don't know. Oh, 4. Alright, man. Yeah. This game's fucking, I don't know, lost. I don't know how I keep finding the entire enemy team. Speed racer. Get him, buddy. Oh, one crashed, I think. Oh my god, they TK'd! That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Speed, watch your 6, axe pose on you. He knows I'm not gonna hit these. Speed, watch your 6, main. Ah, fucking wing stall. Well done, though, Speed. Well done. I'll try not to get in your way.
The enemy will win.
Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Good shit. Oh, one more coming in. Yak. He's on my 6. I'll just try and keep maybe in the 2 circle or something. Oh, we're next to their... Where's the AA at? What's shooting at us? Okay. Nice, dude. Dude, you're killing it, man. You're killing it in this fight. I'm doing nothing but playing bait. Ah! Without bait, fishing is a fool's errand. Fair enough, dude. Good shit, Speed. Good shit, dude. I'm gonna RTB. I got 6 minutes of fuel, okay? Sorry if I mic peeked there. That was fucking awesome, dude. Good shit. You killed it. You fucking killed it there. There's a teammate. I think we're clear. RTB. Props are so hard to aim. Yeah, dude. Very much so. It's the deflection shots I really struggle with when they're below your plane. Really, really struggle with deflection shots. Deflection shots. Double maneuver kill. That was crazy. They just straight up... One crashed and another one TK'd. Like, that was... that took out 3, I think. I'm sad now I just ran into a bush. Why'd you do that?
Need cover.
Oh, 6. He's off. Woo! Sorry if I messed up your landing there. No, Speed's like, fuck that. He fully committed, dude. Fully committed to the landing. He's like, these guys aren't getting me. Oh, come on. I am going too fast, I think. Dude, the gear on this thing... so slow. Yeah, too fast. We'll do a go around.
Is winning. We've got to counterattack. The enemy has captured the zone.
We'll put our gear down now so we don't have to fuck with it. Oh my god, come on, flaps. Yikes, dude, I am really fucking this up. Just goes to show how bad I am at prop landings. Oh, I broke my fucking, are you kidding? Dude. How did my flaps break? How did my flaps break at such a low speed? What? I don't get it. This thing's got insanely strong flaps, and it brakes at like 280 kilometers an hour. There's nothing I can do. There was nothing I could do there. Speed, we're gonna have to like side climb rear. These guys are just right above our shit. I don't get that. This whole ass fight right in front of our runway. I will be side climbing over here. So there's really nowhere else for me to go. Like, I can try and get into this furball. I don't think I'm going to be any help fresh off the runway. Only thing I'm going to be is an easy fucking kill. And we'll do a little bit of climbing, and then we can maybe get in there and get involved. We'll see. Speed's just fucking sending it. Bro's a Chad. Bro's way braver than me. Enemy? Let's check who this is first. They point away? Can't tell. Alright, let's just get in there and try and help Speed. I think he's in a 1v3. Somebody stalled out. Uh, 1v4 now, I think, maybe. Not sure. Yak. Green tracers are bad. Green tracers are fuck wolves. That much I do know. Unfortunate. Sorry, man. Oh. That's one down, I guess. I'm catching him. And he realizes that. Nice jink. Alright, flaps, don't fucking break on me. I think I like went into landing flaps maybe or something. Alright, this is where I'm gonna fall apart. Maybe, we'll see. Let's maybe try and get some speed. Oh, fuck. Teammates. Enemies. Enemy teammates. By teammates, I mean enemy teammates. Alright. Love it. No, Jordan, I don't. What's the point of cheddar cam? Because it's a camera of the cat and people like to look at the cat. Because people like it. It's like one of the main draws, unironically. Cheddar's the goat. She's kind of like the mascot of the channel.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Somebody cover me!
Tug, I can't. I'm sorry. That is not a fight I can just fly into right now. Let me see just in case if you have any without you knowing. What do you mean? Any what? Oh, I mean, I'm in the middle of a game right now. I can't just go to the hangar. But no, I know for a fact I don't have any. I don't really go for the event stuff unless it's like a jet or something that I care about. Which is where the majority of the rare stuff comes from. Other than like old premiums. I mean, like I guess I have the BF-109Z Z4, I think. I think it's pretty rare. That's probably it. That's the twin fuselage BF-109F, I think. I don't know. Yes, they are very long. Up to 3 hours.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Move after me.
All right. Nico's this guy right here. This is Nico. He's at 3,000 meters. So am I. Yeah, it's because it does, Zerf. It doesn't have very good climb rate, I don't think. Weak engine. Small plane. Away it goes. Assuming this guy is enemy. This is Axpo, I think. Oh, he is very cooked. Nico fried him up. Pretty good. There's a Japanese plane. It was not Axpo, but fried nonetheless. 2 Japanese planes. Oh, that was a Spitfire? Looked like a A6 from where I was at. Get him, Nico. So the issue is like I can do this with this A6 all day long, but I am never gonna hit these shots. He probably will. Like I am never gonna hit that in a million years. Hit that one. But it's a nothing burger. Alright, let's not get hyper focused on him. We got plenty of teammates on him. Let's see what's going on up here. Ooh. That was axe pose guns, I think. Yep. Key 61 kind of does a little bit of everything, right? Yeah, he's gonna fucking shit on me here.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
What we got here? Oh, sorry, Zaref. Thought you were a 0. Those roundels on your plane are deceiving. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do here, and he will hyper-focus me. He will chase me the whole way. Alright. We're gonna need some more altitude before we come back through there. Oh, what the fuck? Do I have a 6? I think I do. I didn't even notice. I think whoever it is dying or dead.
Guide on me.
Whoever it is hurting. There we go.
We don't do something fast.
Let's speed race for the kill. There's gonna be a Fokker Wolf probably.
The enemy has captured a zone.
Yeah, it's difficult, Zaref. It's difficult. I don't really want to dive down in there. There's so many of them. Whatever. This guy is really slow. Is he a biplane? Oh my gosh. Why? I only have 5 minutes of fuel. I gotta start taking more fuel in this thing, man. I probably won't, but sim rewards are kind of scuffed. They're very scuffed. Oh, hello. A6. I'll dive from you. Alright, well, these guys are not going to just let me go. It's going to be Axpo right there. He knows this is me. Alright, I'm pretty pinched here now. Cook my engine's doing this, but... Oh, never mind, that's not Axpo. I'm an idiot. That's the fucking stupid-ass biplane. Aircraft destroyed. Oh, he crashed. He flat spinned, I think, or flat spun. I don't know what the terminology is there. Man, I struggle with this thing when it wing stalls like that. Oh, my fuel. God damn it. Does this guy even have ammo? Alright, I'm not gonna fight this guy. I don't have the fuel. I'll just extend. We'll let him know. Be polite, I guess. Give him some wing smoke and let him know. But if he wants to, can't say I didn't warn him.
Move after me!
Yeah, okay. Smart decision, my friend. Not sure what it's good at. Yeah. I like this thing a lot, but we are just insanely outnumbered. I can't really take too many isolated fights. I could have taken that one, but I don't have the fuel to continue. This thing's bouncy. Alright, I think I'm gonna... I think low out contrails is very oppressive if you're outnumbered, yeah. I like it for my simpleton brain because it makes it easier to spot things, but yeah, you're definitely right. It's a double-edged sword for sure. I like this plane a lot though, it's very good. Very, very good. Alright, that was the last flyout for me. Better than the F4 UA1. U1A. Yeah, it's pretty good. Zentoku was right. It cooks. It definitely cooks. I mean, yeah, dude, if my engine can take it, I'm using WEP. More often than not. It depends on the plane. Like, some planes just run hotter than others. Like, the German planes, like the BF-109s, get hot, but you can do, like, manual engine controls that prevent it, and a bunch of, like, weird shit. I don't do any of that. I don't care enough to go into the manual engine controls and all that bullshit. But... Torpedo bomber. Torpedo Focke-Wulf. Oops. This thing. This thing's crazy good. Crazy good. Yeah, this is like the only like rare, I would say probably rare plane I have. A Z1. Getting jumped was so annoying. Yeah. It was. We were heavily outnumbered. Heavily. You were cooking though, dude. You were cooking. Yeah, new planes. We were doing alright. That's literally the first time I've ever done that, so. The F-109C1 is just like the prototype. Dual prop. That's crazy. I know France has got some good planes. Well, they've got a P-63. Gigabombs? No. Where's the... Which one is it? This one? Yeah. This is the Vietnam one, I think. Yeah, look at that shit. 228. Yeah, this is the Vietnam one. You can tell because of the napalm. That's crazy. This is more bombs than an F-16 can take. Is that 18? F-16 can take 12 to 15, I think. 12. Yeah. It's more bombs than a fucking F-16. And then this is the other one, right? Yeah. The Giga Corsair. Those bombs are so close. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. This was fun. I'm gonna hop off. I'm probably not gonna be on tomorrow, but we'll see if I stream later. I will be streaming again later in this weekend, but probably not tomorrow. So like I said, I'll be working on my car. Doing some resto stuff on the Z. So I will see you guys later. GG's. Thanks for everybody that played. If you haven't already, liking the stream helps a ton. So, and obviously if you guys aren't subbed and like the content, think about it. That'd be cool. But GG's for everybody that played with me. It was fun. It was a good time. And thanks for everybody that hung out and interacted and all that jazz. Potential hot take, ARB is probably the worst air game mode. I don't know if it's the worst, but it sucks. It doesn't matter if it's worse, it sucks. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Peace.